two historic bands, Los Lobos and Los Lonely Boys. The Brotherhood Tour 2026 at A&A's Cowlitz Ballroom, August 13th. Get tickets now at ALNAResort.com. Don't miss Los Lobos and Los Lonely Boys.
Les Schwab Tires has been proudly serving communities for over 70 years, and we've collected thousands of inspiring stories, like Brett on the way to his wedding when a flat tire left him stranded. The clock was ticking, his bride waiting. He made one call, and a Les Schwab service truck was there to save the day. Brett was back on the road and off to say I do. At Les Schwab, we're proud to keep you rolling. Les Schwab Tires, our greatest story is yours. Stories are composites inspired by real customer feedback.
There's something special about game night in Ridgefield. Friends in the stands, fans cheering together, and that big game feel here in our backyard. That kind of hometown energy is why you'll see Dick Hanna dealerships right there supporting the Ridgefield Raptors all season long. Because being local means backing the teams, the fans, and the moments that bring people together. We're proud to be a part of another great Raptors season. Dick Hanna dealerships. Believe in nice. Go Raptors!
In today's fast-moving world, your technology should work for you, not slow you down. At HTG, we are based in Ridgefield, Washington, and we deliver full-service IT solutions to businesses across the Pacific Northwest and nationwide. From managed IT services and hardware procurement to secure warehousing, asset imaging, and IT asset disposition, we handle it all. Proud sponsor of the Ridgefield Raptors, we're committed to supporting our community and your business success. HTG, simplifying IT, powering your business forward. Learn more at www.htginc.com.
We've been perfecting the process since 1989. And since we're family run, we keep the community in mind. RVs, boats, campers, trailers, if you're missing some glass, we can make it custom tailored. Windshields or rock chips or any shattered mess, give us a call at Hampton Auto Glass.
ZZ Top, the big one. Friday, August 14th, A&A's Cowlitz Ballroom. Play all their classic hits. ZZ Top. On sale now at ALNAResort.com and Ticketmaster.com.
While the world around us is always changing, we stay focused on what matters. At Peace Health, we've offered hope, healing, and peace to Washington since 1890. Our care teams listen to your needs, take time to understand what matters to you, and treat you with the same respect and devotion that has guided us for generations. Peace Health, here for you today, tomorrow, always. Learn more at peacehealth.org.
We've been perfecting the process since 1989. And since we're family run, we keep the community in mind. RVs, boats, campers, trailers, if you're missing some glass, we can make it custom tailored. Windshields or rock chips or any shattered mess, give us a call at Hampton Auto Glass.
Hello, your friendly neighborhood home appraiser here. I thought I'd take time out of my glamorous day measuring square footage and counting bathrooms to tell you about a special offer from Fiber Federal Credit Union. For a limited time, Fiber Federal will reimburse their members up to $1,000 for appraiser fees when they purchase or refinance their home. $1,000 off your appraiser fee. Now that's an offer worth squeezing through an attic crawlspace for. Restrictions apply. Visit fibercu.com for details. Fiber Federal Credit Union, Equal Housing Lender.
C-Tran is your public transit system offering service in Clark County and beyond. Catch local service in Clark County plus regional and express service to Portland. And check out The Current, C-Tran's on-demand service operating in Ridgefield and other areas. So leave the driving to us. C-Tran is a proud partner of the Ridgefield Raptors. Visit c-tran.com for more information. C-Tran, connecting you to life.
Nikki Glazer, the Stunning Tour.
We are the only animal species who actively want kids. You've never seen like two dogs like, we're trying.
Friday and Saturday, September 11th and 12th, A's Cowlitz Ballroom.
It's not hard to be a mom. It's hard to be a good mom. It's easy to be a bad mom. That's as easy as being a great dad. That's what that is.
Tickets on sale now at ALNAResort.com or Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Nikki Glazer. Nikki Glazer, the Stunning Tour.
The thoughts of death, I don't like to dwell on them for longer than like 10 or 15 hours a day, so.
Friday and Saturday, September 11th and 12th, A's Cowlitz Ballroom.
No wonder women rush to have kids. We're being trained for it since we were kids. They're like, here's a baby doll. Here's an easy bake oven. I got one of those. I stuck my head in it. I was like, I want out of this narrative.
Tickets on sale now at ALNAResort.com or Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Nikki Glazer.
When you need short-term communications for your business, project, or event, call the pros at Day Wireless Systems. We rent Motorola two-way radios, cellular devices, and satellite phones by the day, week, or month. We have thousands of units of inventory, and our experienced rental teams will make sure you have clear communication throughout your entire event. Visit us online at daywirelessrentals.com for more information. Day Wireless Systems, where a lot happens in a day.
There's something special about game night in Ridgefield. Friends in the stands, fans cheering together, and that big game feel here in our backyard. That kind of hometown energy is why you'll see Dick Hanna dealerships right there supporting the Ridgefield Raptors all season long. Because being local means backing the teams, the fans, and the moments that bring people together. We're proud to be a part of another great Raptors season. Dick Hanna dealerships. Believe in nice. Go Raptors!
Award-winning country sensation Lee Brice is back.
One of them girls that ain't trying to meet nobody. You're just here.
Live in concert, August 30th, A&A Cowlitz Ballroom.
You got that heart in me.
Lee Brice.
It's a memory I don't miss with the girl I was the best.
On sale now at ALNAResort.com and Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Lee Brice live.
In today's fast-moving world, your technology should work for you, not slow you down. At HTG, we are based in Ridgefield, Washington, and we deliver full-service IT solutions to businesses across the Pacific Northwest and nationwide. From managed IT services and hardware procurement to secure warehousing, asset imaging, and IT asset disposition, we handle it all. Proud sponsor of the Ridgefield Raptors, we're committed to supporting our community and your business success. HTG, simplifying IT, powering your business forward. Learn more at www.htginc.com.
ZZ Top, the big one. Friday, August 14th, A&A's Cowlitz Ballroom. Playing all their classic hits. ZZ Top.
Amazing way.
On sale now at ALNAResort.com and Ticketmaster.com.
While the world around us is always changing, we stay focused on what matters. At Peace Health, we've offered hope, healing, and peace to Washington since 1890. Our care teams listen to your needs, take time to understand what matters to you, and treat you with the same respect and devotion that has guided us for generations. Peace Health, here for you today, tomorrow, always. Learn more at peacehealth.org.
Les Schwab Tires has been proudly serving communities for over 70 years, and we've collected thousands of inspiring stories, like Brett on the way to his wedding when a flat tire left him stranded. The clock was ticking, his bride waiting. He made one call, and a Les Schwab service truck was there to save the day. Brett was back on the road and off to say I do. At Les Schwab, we're proud to keep you rolling. Les Schwab Tires, our greatest story is yours. Stories are composites inspired by real customer feedback.
Two historic bands, Los Lobos and Los Lonely Boys. The Brotherhood Tour 2026 at at A's College Ballroom, August 13th. Get tickets now at AlenaResort.com. Don't miss Los Lobos and Los Lonely Boys.
Nikki Glazer, The Stunning Tour.
We are the only animal species who actively want kids. You've never seen like two dogs like, we're trying. You're like,
Friday and Saturday, September 11th and 12th, A's College Ballroom.
it's not hard to be a mom. It's hard to be a good mom. It's easy to be a bad mom. That's as easy as being a great dad. That's what that is.
Tickets on sale now at AlenaResort.com or Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Nikki Glazer.
Two historic bands. Los Lobos and Los Lonely Boys. The Brotherhood Tour 2026 at A's College Ballroom, August 13th. Get tickets now at AlenaResort.com. Don't miss Los Lobos and Los Lonely Boys.
Starting on the hill for the Raptors tonight from Oregon State, number 1, Max Fraser. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask if you are able to please rise and remove your caps and direct your attention to the flag in the left field platform as we honor America with the singing of our national anthem. Here to sing tonight's anthem, please welcome Samantha Morrish.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare
The West Coast League South Division first-round playoffs continue from Ridgefield. The Raptors season is on the line after losing 10-6 last night at Walker Stadium. It was a tie game after the top of the fifth inning. Then Portland had 2 runs in the fifth and sixth to go up 10-6. Portland, where their lead was cut to 10-8 in the seventh. The Pickles added a run in the seventh and the eighth to cruise to a 10-6 win and push the Raptors to the brink. On the mound for Ridgefield, Portland area kid Max Frazier from Camas, Washington. He's committed to Portland next year, making his 4th start of the season. He's a 3.57 ERA from 17 2/3 innings this summer. He's holding hitters to a 300 average. He went 4 2/3 in his last start on Sunday in the 12-10 win over Springfield. Got poked around for 8 hits, 4 runs, had 3 strikeouts. He'll have to pitch to contact, command the zone, avoid the free passes, something Raptors pitching did not do very well at last night. The Raptors pitching gave up 9 walks and a handful more of free passes on hit-by pitches, and the Raptors have to command the zone. They cannot put Pickles on at that rate. Portland leading off for the Pickles, Masa Chilcutt. He's at second base from right. So let's take a look at the lineup. For Jim Hopple in his first year as head coach, Cody Nidowitz in right field, Kai Malt in center batting third, M.D. Connor in the cleanup spot playing first base, Elijah McNeil at shortstop, Joel Roberts at left field, Luis Castillo the DH batting seventh, Braden Reese, local kid coming home, the catcher going to Washington next year, and Grafton Stroop batting ninth at third base. Max Frazier started his career at Washington. Spent the past couple seasons at Oregon State. Didn't pitch for the Beavers in 2026. He takes the mound with the Raptors season in his hands. Chilcutt steps in, originally from San Antonio, Texas. Had a 3-hit game last night. 3 for 6 with 2 runs scored. Frazier takes the mound. First pitch bunted out of play. Getting started on time, something we haven't done here the past couple of weeks. Chilcutt playing second. First pitch fastball at 87. Portland finished the season 29-25. They struggled at home. They're an inconsistent team, under 500. They were formidable, 17-10 on the road. Part of the reason they were able to slide into the playoffs. They won their final 5 games of the regular season. The playoffs, a place where Pickles fans getting familiar. They've made the playoffs now in 5 consecutive years. They won in 2024. Were in the finals last year as the 1-1s flied to right. Catch is made by Wattis for out number 1. For the Raptors defensively, Josh Proctor in left field, Ben Strutz in center, Zach Wattis, we just called his name, he's in right. In the infield at third base, Braden Oram, J.P. Acosta at shortstop, Jordan Marion at second, J.T. Summers at first, and Bo Rico behind the plate. Your starting lineups are presented by Riverview Bank and Christensen Electric. Frazier out of the windup. First pitch sprayed to deep right center field. Strutt makes the catch in front of the track. 2 flyouts to start this game. Kai Malt stepping in for the first time. Kai Malt won a handful of UC Davis Aggies, originally from Santa Barbara, California. Led the West Coast League in average this season, counting last night's game, in .365. Mall went 0 for 4 last night, had a sac fly, he struck out 3 times. First pitch fastball low at 86. Well, one of the most consistent freshmen in the country, made 40 starts in 2026 for UC Davis. He had .253 with 39 hits, 7 doubles, and 2 homers at over 150 at-bats in his true freshman season. One is off the plate, 2-0. We'll be keeping an eye around the West Coast League in this playoff Saturday. Corvallis leads their series against Walla Walla 1-0. Portland up 1-0 in this best-of-3 series. Nanaimo They stole a win from Bellingham up on Vancouver Island 3-2 last night. They're a win away from moving on to the semis. And Wenatchee, they won big against Kelowna last night. They're up 1-0. If you want to look for upsets, Portland had one, although they won the season series 4-2 over the Pickles. That was largely in part to the sweep they had here close to a month ago. They put it on the Raptors on their home turf after Ridgefield took the series, took 2 out of 3. The first time these two teams met. Now Fraser behind 3-0. Portland did not mind crossing the river. They had 46 hits for 41 runs in 3 games in that series. 3-0. Call for a strike in the upper outside corner. Maltati had ball 4. Frazier's 3-1. Swung on and missed, and a full count now. Max has worked himself back into the count after falling behind 3-0. 3-2, 2 outs, nobody on. Mal taps the plate. 3-2. Called strike 3. The fastball freezes in. First K for Frazier. 1-2-3, top of the first inning. Ridgefield coming to the plate for the first time when we come back.
Award-winning country sensation Lee Brice is back.
One of them girls that ain't trying to meet nobody. You'll just hear
Live in concert, August 30th, A. Cowlitz Ballroom.
you got that heart in me.
Lee Brice.
It's a memory I don't miss with the girl I was the best.
On sale now at ALNAResort.com and Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Lee Brice live.
There's something special about game night in Ridgefield. Friends in the stands, fans cheering together, and that big game feel here in our backyard. That kind of hometown energy is why you'll see Dick Hanna dealerships right there supporting the Ridgefield Raptors all season long. Because being local means backing the teams, the fans, and the moments that bring people together. We're proud to be a part of another great Raptors season. Dick Hanna dealerships. Believe in nice. Go Raptors!
In today's fast-moving world, your technology should work for you, not slow you down. At HTG, we are based in Ridgefield, Washington, and we deliver full-service IT solutions to businesses across the Pacific Northwest and nationwide. From managed IT services and hardware procurement to secure warehousing, asset imaging, and IT asset disposition, we handle it all. Proud sponsor of the Ridgefield Raptors, we're committed to supporting our community and your business success. HTG, simplifying IT, powering your business forward. Learn more at www.htginc.com.
Bottom of the first inning, no score between the Pickles and the Raptors. Let's take a look at the lineup for 7th-year head coach Chris Cota. Just etched a 200th win on Wednesday. Now members of an exclusive club behind all-time winningest head coach Brooke Knight of the Knights. Leading off in center field, Ben Strutt, Zach Watterson right field, Josh Proctors in left. JT Summers hit his 10th bomb of the year last night at Walker Stadium, batting cleanup. Braden Watson, the DH. JP Acosta batting 6th. Bo Rico into the lineup, the catcher batting 7th. Jordan Marion, the UC Santa Barbara Gaucho, playing 2nd. Braden Oram, the 3rd baseman. They'll be facing Jaden Navina, 6'6" right-hander from UC Riverside from the LA area, Pomona, California native. He made 10 appearances in 2026 with 4 starts. Through 18 innings and a season high 5 1/3 against Utah Tech on Valentine's Day in his first career start. His first pitch swung through and missed for strike 1. Ben Stroman 0 for 5 yesterday, a quiet night. He's come on strong at the end of this season and ended the year with a .381 average. Vigna's 0-1. Like the right-hander, missing outside. Struts in center. It's 17 starts in the regular season. The 1-1. That's outside for ball 2. Struts going Incarnate Word next year. Been his first year at Santa Barbara City College, then transferred to College of the Canyons. He's a guy who hasn't had his role defined. One of the few who's been with the team the entire season. 2-1 from Avina. That's high for ball 3. Fastball at 90. Avina's 3-1. That's low and in for ball 4, and Struts on with a leadoff walk in the bottom of the first inning. The defense for Jim Hopple's Pickles: Joel Roberts at left field, Kai Mall in center, Cody Nidowitz in right, Grafton Stroop at third base, Elijah McNeil at short, Masa Chilcutt at second, MD Connor at first, Braden Reese behind the plate. Zach Wada steps in. Right fielder. Also from Arizona, plays down at Loyola Marymount. First pitch, swing and a miss. Change up at 81. It was fastball touching the 90s, but a 10-mile-an-hour break from the fastball to changeup. Wattis out in front on that pitch. Wattis playing in his 51st game this summer, his 50th start. 178 at-bats, and he's been as good as advertised. One of the top players out of high school in 2023. He's West Coast League All-Star. He had 6 homers. 6 of his 7 homers all came in the first half before the home run derby, showing bunt, can't get it down. Strut slides into second with a stolen base. It is strike 2. Raptors with their first runner in scoring position. Wattis down 0-2. To the Loyola Marymount outfielder. Wattis swings and misses. He strikes out. One away in the bottom of the first inning. Avina needed it. That brings up Josh Proctor. Late season signee for Ridgefield. Started the final 18 games of the season. First pitch called for strike 1. Proctor went 1 for 3 yesterday with 2 walks. Avina checks the runner. Misses high. 1 ball and 1 strike.
You win.
1-1. Avina looking at Strutt. Fouled away. 1 ball and 2 strikes. On to Proctor. Perfect game, midseason freshman All-American second team. Hit .233, is a full-time starter at Oregon State. That fastball's up. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two, 1 out. Bottom of the first inning. Checking the runner. Time is called. Pitch clock violation. Ball 3. (3-2) to Proctor. His 4th double of the season last night, 25 RBIs. Struts at second, 3-2, 1 down. Inside, that got him. Would have been ball 4 anyways. Proctor is hit. Now runners on first and second with 1 down.
Now batting the first baseman, number 20, J.T. Summers.
There's J.T. Summers. If you were watching the game last night, J.T. told his dad he could tell he was getting booed. He could hear it as he was rounding third base. He tied the game with a solo shot in that 5th inning, his 10th of the year. Fouled away. Great environment. Nearly 4,400 people at Walker Stadium last night. Rowdy scene in Portland. Pickles won that game 10-6. They lead this best of 3, 1-0. Portland wins. They'll punch their ticket to the West Coast League semifinals. If Ridgefield wins, the 0-1, that's outside. We'll be right back here tomorrow for the rare Sunday night game. Haven't had one all season. First pitch at 6:35 Pacific time here at the Rourke. A lot of chaos getting here due to the soccer tournament that appears to be wrapping up. Making parking a headache for those getting here and those at the tournament. 1-1. Takes a strike at the top of the zone. 1-2. Summers originally from California. Spent his first 2 years at Santa Rosa Junior College. Going to Oregon next year. California Community College Big 8 MVP in 2025. Strikes out. Fastball rings him up. Second K for Avina. Avina made his 10th appearance of the season. His first game starting. He's a 6.89 ERA, 15 2/3 innings. 14 walks to 17 strikeouts. Hasn't been an issue so far. 2 Ks compared to the leadoff walk. Here's Braden Watson. First pitch to B-Walk, taking a strike. He's the only Raptor with multiple hits last night. 2 for 3 with 2 runs scored. Watson in the DH spot. Rotates between catching. Tried to put him in the outfield and at first base. You need to keep that bat in the lineup. He takes a strike. He's down 0-2. Watson's in an 0-2 hole. Proctor's at first. Struts at second. 2 away, bottom of the first inning. Avina looks to second at Strut. His 0-2. That's off the plate for ball 1. Watson out of UC Santa Barbara. Got a medical red shirt. Going to Evansville next year in the Missouri Valley Conference. Was hitting 400 going into the final week of the season. 0-1-2. Swings and misses. Avina strikes out the side, and the Raptors leave runners on first and second. Avina buckles down in his first start of the season. Throws a scoreless first inning. We're going to the second. Scoreless between Portland and Ridgefield.
Between the Pickles and the Raptors.
My glamorous day measuring square footage and counting bathrooms to tell you about a special offer from Fiber Federal Credit Union. For a limited time, Fiber Federal will reimburse their members up to $1,000 for appraiser fees when they purchase or refinance their home. $1,000 off your appraiser fee. Now that's an offer worth squeezing through an attic crawl space for. Restrictions apply. Visit fibercu.com for details. Fiber Federal Credit Union, Equal Housing Lender.
Les Schwab Tires has been proudly serving communities for over 70 years, and we've collected thousands of inspiring stories, like Brett on the way to his wedding when a flat tire left him stranded. The clock was ticking, his bride waiting. He made one call, and a Les Schwab service truck was there to save the day. Brett was back on the road and off to say I do. At Les Schwab, we're proud to keep you rolling. Les Schwab Tires, our greatest story is yours. Stories are composites inspired by real customer feedback.
Nikki Glazer, the stunning tour.
The thoughts of death, I don't like to dwell on them for longer than like 10 or 15 hours a day, so.
Friday and Saturday, September 11th and 12th, A&A's Cowlitz Ballroom.
No wonder women rush to have kids. We're being trained for it since we were kids. They're like, here's a baby doll. Here's an easy bake oven. I got one of those. I stuck my head in it. I was like, I want out of this narrative.
Tickets on sale now at ALNAResort.com or Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Nikki Glazer.
Leading off for Portland, first baseman number 29, M.D. Connor.
Top of the second inning. Game 2 of this West Coast League first round series. Portland leads 1-0. Took the win yesterday, 10-6. Short commute for both of these teams. Fortunate compared to the rest of the league. M.D. Connor takes strike one. Wenatchee, the Apple Sox, they traveled to Kelowna last night, and then Bellingham was in Nanaimo. That was a really tough day. Strike two to Connor. Both of those teams that across international borders, but with the Bells and Nanaimo, they couldn't take that final ferry out. They had to get on the BC ferries early. 0-2. Orem in the Portland third base coach's box makes the catch for out number one. And then Corvallis and Walla Walla. Corvallis took care of the Sweets at Borleski Stadium last night. That's also not an easy drive. About 40 minutes separates these two ballparks. Players coming from all around the area in the Portland and Vancouver area. First pitch off speed, missing for ball one. Elijah McNeil at the plate. He's playing shortstop. McNeil went 1 for 4. He scored a run yesterday. He had the couple of hits yesterday. 2-run single. Fouled away. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1 out. One one. Strike two at his knees. That is a good spot, lower inside corner. McNeil at a UC Davis. Hitting .298 on the year. He's played a lot. Over 160 at-bats, making his 39th start of the season. 13 doubles, 2 homers, 1 out, nobody on for him. Frazier out of the windup, missing in the dirt. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Made 52 starts in his true freshman season at UC Davis. 2-2. Fly it out of play, first base side. No score, top of the second inning. Frazier looks in, is 2-2. Breaking ball, start in the zone, good take. Full count. Good take by McNeil. Joel Roberts is on deck. 3-2. Tapped. to Frazier. Throws off his back foot. Nice throw. Good play for out number 2. Joe Roberts steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. Ball 1 outside to Roberts out of St. Mary's College. Roberts went 1 for 4 yesterday. Scored a run, 1-0. 2 outs and nobody on. Frazier shakes off a sign. It's 2-0. Swung on and missed. 2-1. Roberts started his career in the junior college ranks at San Joaquin Delta College. Originally from Modesto, California, made the jump to the D1 level. 2-1. That's just low. (3-1). Roberts from the back of the box, 3-1. Fouled off the sidewall. Left side, 3-2. Frazier's 26th pitch coming up. Shakes off a sign, no score, 3-2, 2 down. 3-2 stepped off, home plate umpire. John Schofield writing a note down. 3-2. Fouled away. Yeah. 3-2 tap foul. Frazier going to his 3rd school next year. He's committed to Portland. He started at Washington. Spent 2025 and 2026 at Oregon State. Didn't pitch last spring. Threw in 4 games in 25. 3-2. Fouled off of Rico, and he couldn't squeeze it. And Rico's down. Rico's shaken up after that. Rico really hurt, and he's going to Fresno State next year. Talking to him pregame. Just finished up his first year at Fresno State. Didn't play in a game. He medical redshirted, tore his rotator cuff 2 weeks before the season started. So this has been his season. Precious at-bats and experience he didn't get during that season. He'll be a redshirt junior next year. Originally from Visalia, California. His dad, Matt, was drafted by the Tampa Bay Rays, and then his mom was a shortstop on the Fresno State and San Diego State softball teams. 3-2, he's ready to go, stays in the game. Frazier's payoff pitch, swung on and missed. Frazier, second K, 6 up, 6 down. 2 perfect innings for Frazier. Acosta, Rico, and Marion 2 up in the bottom of the second for Ridgefield.
ZZ Top, the big one. Friday, August 14, A-Linnaeus Cowlitz Ballroom. Played all their classic hits. ZZ Top. On sale now at ALNAResort.com and Ticketmaster.com.
C-Tran is your public transit system offering service in Clark County and beyond. Catch local service in Clark County plus regional and express service to Portland. And check out the current C-Tran's on-demand service operating in Ridgefield and other areas. So leave the driving to us. C-Tran is a proud partner of the Ridgefield Raptors. Visit c-tran.com for more information. C-Tran, connecting you to life.
We've been perfecting the process since 1989. And since we're family run, we keep the community in mind. RVs, boats, campers, trailers, if you're missing some glass, we can make it custom tailored. Windshields or rock chips or any shattered mess, give us a call at Hampton Auto Glass.
While the world around us is always changing, we stay focused on what matters. At Peace Health, we've offered hope, healing, and peace to Washington since 1890. Our care teams listen to your needs, take time to understand what matters to you, and treat you with the same respect and devotion that has guided us for generations. Peace Health, here for you today, tomorrow, always. Learn more at peacehealth.org.
Raptors live streams presented by HTG. Welcome to playoff baseball in Ridgefield, Washington. We're scoreless here. Bottom of the second inning. First pitch is up and away to JP Acosta. Acosta leading off, followed by Borico, his future teammate at Fresno State. Jordan Marion going to use Santa Barbara. Batting third, and then if he gets there, anybody gets on. Braden Orem. He's at a Metro State Denver. Acosta line to left center field. Mull makes the catch. Put good wood on it. Right to Molten center. Here's Bo Rico. Rico shaken off by a foul ball. Last inning. Bats left, throws right. One out, nobody on. Vini out of the stretch. The 6'6 righty. His fastball on 90, misses outside for ball one. Vina's 1-0 out of the windup. Dribble to second. Snagged by Chilcutt. Short throw, 2 away. Here's Jordan Marion. Marion, another California guy from Foothill Ranch. Going into his sophomore year at UC Santa Barbara. Played in 9 games for the Gauchos. Only had 4 at-bats, 2 for 4 with a double and an RBI. Then broke his ankle and missed the rest of the season. Fastball outside for ball one at 90. Marion, the oldest in his family, his 3 younger brothers, Noah, Luke, and Josh. It's 1 out. Takes a strike on the outer edge. At .233 with 15 starts. One. down low for ball 2. Didn't play in last night's opener in the playoffs. Started in the series finale against Corvallis. Two one. That's upstairs for ball 3. 2 outs, nobody on. Avina brings his glove to his face as 3-1. Loses him up and away. Ball 4 to Marion. Raptors have a base runner in the bottom of the second.
Now batting the third baseman, number 4.
Here's Braden Oram. Oram steps in. Lacey Washington native. Scoreless game so far. Bottom of the second. Takes ball 1 outside. Marion's at first base. Avina out of the stretch, misses away. Big question, we'll see how far Avina goes. Making his first start in a Pickles uniform. He made 4 starts in the spring with UC Riverside. His season high 5 1/3, 2-0. Inside for ball 3. Ben Strutt, the leadoff man, waiting on deck. With this air of analytics, the chance of success for hitters. The second time you see a pitcher goes up dramatically, and then beyond that, you see him for a third and a fourth time. One of the key reasons we don't see many starters going for complete games and staying out there for long outings, unless they're really dealing. Orem takes a strike. 3-1. Marion takes his lead. (3-1) to Orem. Cut foul to the right side. Orem 1 for 3 yesterday. He had an RBI double in the second inning. Just snuck it fair inside third base. Rolled up the left field line. (3-1). Runner on the move. Called strike 3. 3-2. Orem goes down looking, and that ends the bottom of the second inning. Raptors strand a runner. 4th strikeout for Avina. Still no score going to the third.
When you need short-term communications for your business, project, or event, call the pros at Day Wireless Systems. We rent Motorola two-way radios, cellular devices, and satellite phones by the day, week, or month. We have thousands of units of inventory, and our experienced rental teams will make sure you have clear communication throughout your entire event. Visit us online at daywirelessrentals.com for more information. Day Wireless Systems, where a lot happens in a day.
ZZ Top, the big one. Friday, August 14th, A.L.N.A.'s Cowlitz Ballroom. Playing all their classic hits. ZZ Top. On sale now at ALNAResort.com and Ticketmaster.com.
Nikki Glazer, the Stunning Tour.
The thoughts of death, I don't like to dwell on them for longer than like 10 or 15 hours a day, so.
Friday and Saturday, September 11th and 12th, A.L.N.A.'s Cowlitz Ballroom.
No wonder women rush to have kids. We're being trained for it since we were kids. They're like, here's a baby doll. Here's an easy bake oven. I got one of those. I stuck my head in it. I was like, I want out of this narrative.
Tickets on sale now at AlenaResort.com or Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Nikki Glazer.
While the world...
Welcome back to Ridgefield. Chat, I apologize. We don't have the bases on the scorebook. I'll do my best to try and update you guys. Hasn't been much traffic. Portland doesn't have a base runner thus far. Top of the third inning, 7-8-9. Luis Castillo takes a breaking ball low and inside, 1-0. Castillo, the DH tonight, originally from the Dominican Republic. 1-0. Fly to right field. That's carrying on Wattis on the track, and that's onto the Berman right field, and Castillo gives Portland a 1-0 lead. His 8th homer of the season. Breaks the scoreless tie, and Portland jumps in front. Castillo trying to pump up the traveling Pickles crowd. 337 feet onto the Berman right field. His first hit of the playoffs, and a strike taken to Braden Reese. No one to Reese. That's lined into left center field. It's going to roll all the way to the wall. Kicks away from Proctor. And a no-out double for Reese. Bit of a homecoming for him from Vancouver, though he doesn't play very far in Portland. Spent 2 years at Bellevue College, committed to UW. His 4th double of the season, and Portland's in business in the top of the 3rd inning. Runner on second for Grafton Stroop. Frazier checks the runner. First pitch. Bounce to short. Easy throw from Marion. One away. Reese advances to third. Back to the top of the order. Here's Masa Chilcutt. Masa Chilcutt flew to right in the first inning, and an RBI opportunity here. That's outside for ball one. Chilcutt, the Texan, out here in the Pacific Northwest, originally from the Alamo City of San Antonio. Going into his sophomore year at Rice. True utility guy, takes a breaking ball for strike one. Playing 29 games as a true freshman, made 12 starts, 9 at second base, 2 in left field, and 1 as the DH. Rice was 7-5 when he started, so about 500. 1-1, bounced foul near the Raptors dugout. One, two. Chilcutt and the Pickles facing Frazier for the second time. It was 6 up, 6 down until Castillo's homer to lead off this inning. Fouled away, still 1-2. One, two. Reese is at third. Flied out of play near the predominantly Pickles section here at the Rourke. Pickles fans travel, especially for a game not too far Still very much so in the Portland metro area. Ball and 2 strikes. Frazier looks in. 1-2. Bounce to third. Orem looks Reese back. Fouled off. Another 1-2 going. Good battle going on between Frazier and Chilcutt. High fly ball, left field. Proctor getting behind it. Reese gearing up. Catch is made. Proctor with a hose from left. His throw's cut off, and Reese stays put at third. Probably a wise decision by Jim Hopple and Braden Reese. And Frazier cannot live there. That thing right down the can. Here's Cody Nidowitz now. 2 down, runner at third. Takes a strike at 84. Nidowitz in right field. Chilcutt's 0 for 2. Flew out twice. Grounded deep in the hole. Dropped by Orem. There's not going to be a play. Another run comes in, and it's 2-0 Portland. It was going to be a tough play regardless. Orem couldn't transfer the ball cleanly, and it's 2-0 Portland.
Now batting center fielder number 11, Kai Moll.
He didn't feel cleanly on that was left. Oh, okay. So he couldn't make the throw. Where if he fielded it cleanly and made the throw again.
Top of the third inning continues. That's low for ball 1. John Schofield behind the plate. Thomas Glenn at first base. Bryce Reeves at third. We have a 3-man crew here tonight. Stakes have been raised from the typical 2-umpire crew that we see in the regular season. We've seen specifically Reeves a lot this year. Taylor Schneider was supposed to be on the game yesterday. He was transferred to a game up north. Late scratch in the umpire world. 1-1 soft throw over to first base. Nidowitz at first. He reached on the error. In a game like this, you take runs no matter how you can get them. 2-0 Pickles. Malt the 3-hole hitter for Portland. Swings and misses at a breaking ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Quick throw over. Nidowitz dives back safely. Fans, we appreciate the activity in the chat always when the Pickles play. More activity, more engagement. We appreciate it. Malt lines one to left center field. That's going to get down. Nidowitz going first to third. The throw is late. A base hit. Malt with the single. The third hit of the inning. And now runners at the corners with 2 outs for M.D. Connor.
At the plate, first baseman number 29, M.D. Connor.
That's a strike. getting the call at the top of the zone. Connor fouled out to third. In his first trip, he led off the second inning. Frazier out of the stretch. Rolled to second. Marion ends the inning. But Portland takes a 2-0 lead. The leadoff solo blast from Castillo. Then Braden Reese, the Vancouver native, doubled. He comes around to score on the 2-out error. And the Pickles have a lead. Middle of the third inning. Game 2 of the West Coast League South first round.
The world around us is always changing. We stay focused on what matters. At Peace Health, we've offered hope, healing, and peace to Washington since 1890. Our care teams listen to your needs, take time to understand what matters to you, and treat you with the same respect and devotion that has guided us for generations. Peace Health, here for you today, tomorrow, always. Learn more at peacehealth.org.
We've been perfecting the process since 1989. And since we're family run, we keep the community in mind. RVs, boats, campers, trailers, if you're missing some glass, we can make it custom tailored. Windshields or rock chips or any shattered mess, give us a call at Hampton Auto Glass.
Award-winning country sensation Lee Brice is back.
One of them girls that ain't trying to meet nobody. You'll just hear
Live in concert, August 30th, A. Cowlitz Ballroom.
you got that heart in me.
Lee Brice.
It's a memory I don't miss with the girl I was the best.
On sale now at ALenaResort.com and Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Lee Brice live.
Hello, your friendly neighborhood home appraiser here. I thought I'd take time out of my glamorous day measuring square footage and counting bathrooms to tell you about a special offer from Fiber Federal Credit Union. For a limited time, Fiber Federal will reimburse their members up to $1,000 for appraiser fees when they purchase or refinance their home. $1,000 off your appraiser fee. Now that's an offer worth squeezing through an attic crawl space for. Restrictions apply. Visit fibercu.com for details. Fiber Federal Credit Union. Equal housing lender.
Raptors live stream presented by HTG. Jaden Avina with some run support. Pickles lead 2-0. One earned in the top of the third inning. Ben Strutt at the plate, 1-0.
No, so I'm not actually playing on UM's team just because they're D1 and
1-0.
I can't do D1.
That's inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Strutt walked in the first inning. He stole second. He was stranded there. Top of the order. Coming to the plate this inning for the Raptors. Takes a strike, 2-1. Raptors hitless so far. They've had base runners in the first and second inning. They stranded runners on first and second. Had him with 1 out in the first. Couldn't get him over. Summers and Watson both struck out. Avina's 2-1. That's high for ball 3. Ben Shaw really seeing the ball well right now. Barely played for the Raptors in June. He's on the roster, 3-1. That's down low. He's drawn back-to-back walks. Yeah, there was a span in June around when the Raptors visited Portland for the first time. He only made 3 or 4 starts that entire month. It's a long time to be on the bench. He could have gone home easily, packed it in. His work was done. He's trying to get recruited. Took a couple of visits. No. Stuck around. Got the reps. Now has close to 70 at-bats on the season. He's on the move. First pitch. It's up for strike 1. Not in time. Hits the top of the zone. Strutt stole his second base of the game. Raptors have a runner in scoring position now. Mirroring the first inning. And Strutt at second with no outs. Wattis Cade in the first. 0-1. Cut through and missed. It's 0-2. 0-2 to Wattis. Connor playing shallow at first, as is Stroop at third. 0-2. That's outside for ball one. Shortstop McNeil shaded towards center field. Trying to keep Strutt close to second. Chilcutt standing in shallow right field at second base. Center fielder Malt shaded to right center. The slider is off the plate for ball two. Roberts stretching in left field. Trying to keep himself loose. And the Nidowitz set up in deep right field. 2-2, no outs. Bottom of the third inning. Pickles lead 2-0. 2-2 pitch. Inside for ball three. Three-two. Vignan, his first start of the season, has thrown 2 scoreless innings. He strikes out Wattis again. His 4th K, and the Raptors home crowd unhappy with that one.
Now batting, the left fielder number 33.
Breaking ball. Looked a couple hairs outside. Wattis goes down looking for out number one.
Oh, yeah.
Here's Josh Proctor. Goes up the middle. That's into center. Struts around third. Ridgefield's on the board. Proctor with the RBI single, and they cut into the Portland lead. It's a 2-1 game now. 106 up the middle. Proctor,
The first baseman, number 20, Jay.
when he barrels it up, he hits that thing hard. Smoked up the middle. He's on for the second time. Strutt scoring with ease. Here's JT Summers. Takes a strike, fastball at 88. Summers struck out in the first inning.
Yes. I'm kind of excited for surgery.
Navina with 5 Ks. That's a wild pitch. Proctor walks to second. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ready for my hip business to be over. I can play club soccer at
Vigna 50 pitches, 5 strikeouts, 3 walks. Proctor just broke up his no-hitter. Tying run at second with 1 down. Vigna checking the runner, 0-1, that's inside. Summers went 1 for 4 yesterday. Slammed his team high 10th homer of the year. Gonna have a chance to try. If he can hit another one here, he can tie the West Coast League leader. Just like that. Bang! The Raptors go in front.
That's another home tape measure home run.
11th bomb of the season for JT. The Raptors take a 3-2 lead.
Number 20, J.T. Summers.
And with that, he moves into a three-way tie for the West Coast League leading home run. Both of those guys, Crawford on Kamloops and then Kane for Walla Walla, both with 11, both still playing. Here's Braden Watson, a guy who's not far behind. Swings and misses at the first pitch. Oh, 1 to B-Dub. Vigna's 0-1, that's off the plate. Raptors in front, 3-2. Watson was 7 on the season, and he was tied with JT earlier this week going into the Corvallis series. That's when Watson's last home run was a week ago in Springfield. And it was a nuke. He ripped it onto the parking lot. 2 balls and a strike. Chopper to short. McNeil, high throw. Handled by Connor for out number 2.
At the plate, the shortstop, number 26.
Watson's 0 for 2 today. Here's JP Acosta. And there's action in the Portland pen. JP bat pumping, steps in with the open stance. Beats it into the turf. Chilcutt, it takes a funky hop, glove flip. Connor can't handle it. The call is made by the home plate umpire, Schofield, not in time. Acosta legs out an infield single. Would have been a flashy finish. That's all Chilcutt would have had time to do. He was playing so far back in shallow right field. Had to run a long way for it. Takes a funky hop with some spin. And Connor couldn't handle it. Nice stretch by Connor over there. Good effort. But a tough play, an infield single. Acosta's on. That brings up the catcher, Bo Rico. Big swing and a miss out in front on the slider. Vigna's 0-1. That's low, wild pitch. Acosta to second. And Acosta can run. So the Raptors now base hit away from extending their lead. Rico's 0 for 1. He grounded to second. Vigna looks at him as 1-1. Sails high, 2 balls and a strike. Acosta's at second. Raptors in front 3-2. They were hitless coming into this inning. Fastball is high, 3 balls, 1 strike. Jordan Marion's on deck. Vigna looks in. 2 outs, bottom of the 3rd inning. That's flared to right field. Sliding stop by Nidowitz ends the inning. But the Raptors get on the board and take the lead with 3 runs on 3 hits, including the go-ahead 2-run blast by JT Summers. His 11th of the season gives the Raptors a 3-2 lead going to the 4th.
Los Lonely Boys. The Brotherhood Tour 2026 at A&A's College Ballroom, August 13th. Get tickets now at ALNAResort.com. Don't miss Los Lobos and Los Lonely Boys.
Nikki Glazer, the Stunning Tour.
We are the only animal species who actively want kids. You've never seen like two dogs like, we're trying.
Friday and Saturday, September 11th and 12th, A&A's Cowlitz Ballroom.
It's not hard to be a mom. It's hard to be a good mom. It's easy to be a bad mom. That's as easy as being a great dad. That's what that is.
Tickets on sale now at ALNAResort.com or Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Nikki Glazer.
When you need short-term communications for your business, project, or event, call the pros at Day Wireless Systems. We rent Motorola two-way radios, cellular devices, and satellite phones by the day, week, or month. We have thousands of units of inventory, and our experienced rental teams will make sure you have clear communication throughout your entire event. Visit us online at daywirelessrentals.com for more information. Day Wireless Systems, where a lot happens in a day.
Les Schwab Tires has been proudly serving communities for over 70 years, and we've collected thousands of inspiring stories, like Brett on the way to his wedding when a flat tire left him stranded. The clock was ticking, his bride waiting. He made one call, and a Les Schwab service truck was there to save the day. Brett was back on the road and off to say I do. At Les Schwab, we're proud to keep you rolling. Les Schwab Tires, our greatest story is yours. Stories are composites inspired by real customer feedback.
Pitchers shut down both offenses. There wasn't a hit through the first two innings. Portland got to Max Frazier with the leadoff solo bomb by Luis Castillo in the third. And then a double by Braden Reese. He scored on the two-out error. The Ridgefield responds. They have 3 hits in the bottom of the third. The 2-run homer from JT Summers and take a 3-2 lead. Top of the fourth. Frazier back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1 to Elijah McNeil. McNeil grounded down the second. Portland, counting last night, has won 5 of the 7 matchups against the Raptors, including each of the past 4. The Raptors took 2 of the first 3 at Walker Stadium in June. Jackson Weber had the big hit, arguably of his season. Go-ahead solo homer in the top of the 9th inning. Part of that decisive Game 3. 1-1 is outside. But it was the Portland bats. The Raptors had no answer. It was a weird series where Portland, in the biggest crowd of the season, rally bobblehead giveaway, Portland put the beats on Ridgefield early, went up 8 or 9 runs or so. The crowd fizzled out. Raptors made a run at the end of the game. At an 8-run 9th inning after being down double digits going into that frame. Swing and a miss. McNeil K's. Third strikeout for Frazier. But it was a recurring theme. The Raptors would find themselves in super deep holes, try and fight their way back. It just takes so much energy just staying in the game. They weren't able to get one game, and that was part of the low point of the season. The Raptors lost 10 games to start the second half in July. Ball one outside to Joel Roberts. And I remember people around the league were asking me, what's going on with the Raptors? Is the team changing? And there were some internal concerns as well. But 1-0 finds a strike, and then there was a multitude of things. I don't want to bring too much attention. The travel was tough. As I've shared amongst here in the press box, the Raptors had a stretch, 1-1. Check swing, just foul. For strike 2. Nearly a gift for out number 2. I mean, 4th of July weekend, the Raptors had a 3-day trip to Walla Walla. It was 95 in the bus. Bus AC was out for the entire trip. And then you arrive at home at 3 a.m. for your off day. And then you leave at 11 a.m. or 8 a.m. Tuesday for Yakima for 4th of July. And the Raptors, they lost both of those series, 1-2. That's outside. Evens up the count. That wasn't the only reason. The Raptors definitely could have played better. The Raptors struggling. They were trying out new things. Shane Johnson made his first start. Guys were in different positions. Guys were coming in and out of the lineup. 2-2. That's outside for ball 3. Roberts struck out in the second. The Raptors eventually figured things out. We've been talking to Chris Cody. He said he's not concerned, but he's never lost 8 in a row. Losing streak ended up getting to 10, fouled off of Roberts' foot. And then the Raptors responded. They went 10 to their next 15 games. Down the stretch, they kind of ran into the Corvallis train, currently gaining steam. They're a win away from going into clinching a spot in the West Coast League semifinals. For Corvallis, they're in the midst of a drought. For a team that has won as much as they have, and I've talked to Mike Parker, talked to Brooke Knight. He said it's been an interesting year for them. They are not used to this, and I'm sure some of that with Portland, 3-2. Got a piece it fouled. I mean, Portland, they set the record last year for most wins. Chad, you can correct me if I'm wrong. 45 wins in 25. Won it all in 24. You guys pushed Bellingham to the brink in the championship game, 3-2. That's line foul. It's been a weird year in the West Coast League. I think something that set the Raptors apart. While everybody else was eating each other up, Ridgefield just took care of business. Like Nick Allen was talking about, 2 out of 3. That's what you got to shoot for every single series. And when you do that, by the time you look up at the end of the first half, you're going to be in contention for a playoff spot. And the Raptors did that because it was a different story at points in the regular season, especially in that second half. And when you start out 0-10, they fortunately clinched it. It wouldn't have mattered regardless because they figured things out in the end. 10th pitch of this long at-bat to Joel Roberts. But it's human nature, though, when you're on a long losing streak, you start to question yourself, are you going to figure this out? 3-2, fouled off his foot again. He's done that a handful of times. But the Raptors, they ultimately did. They got the hitting right. Hitting's always been there. Pitching has been challenging, and especially in this current landscape of micromanaging the arm. Some of these college coaches, they're in the head coach's ear, and Allen's ear, pitching coach Tyler Jackson. You're managing a lot with these guys. They're not only your players, they're the players of these four-year schools who are watching every game, keeping track of numbers. 3-2. Swing and a miss. Frazier wins it. Another strikeout, his 5th of the night.
Now batting the designated hitter number 20, Luis Castillo. What's that? That's 4.
Luis Castillo comes to the plate. Roberts K's for the second time. Shakes off a sign. 2 down. Strike one on the outer edge. A curveball. That's lined to right field. Wattis tracks it down to end the inning. 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Frazier puts down the Pickles in order. 3.5 gone by in Ridgefield. Raptors in front 3-2.
In today's fast-moving world, your technology should work for you, not slow you down. At HTG, we are based in Ridgefield, Washington, and we deliver full-service IT solutions to businesses across the Pacific Northwest and nationwide. From managed IT services and hardware procurement to secure warehousing, asset imaging, and IT asset disposition, we handle it all. Proud sponsor of the Ridgefield Raptors, we're committed to supporting our community and your business success. HTG, simplifying IT, powering your business forward. Learn more at www.htginc.com.
C-Tran is your public transit system offering service in Clark County and beyond. Catch local service in Clark County plus regional and express service to Portland. And check out The Current, C-Tran's on-demand service operating in Ridgefield and other areas. So leave the driving to us. C-Tran is a proud partner of the Ridgefield Raptors. Visit c-tran.com for more information. C-Tran, connecting you to life.
There's something special about game night in Ridgefield. Friends in the stands, fans cheering together, and that big game feel here in our backyard. That kind of hometown energy is why you'll see Dick Hanna dealerships right there supporting the Ridgefield Raptors all season long. Because being local means backing the teams, the fans, and the moments that bring people together. We're proud to be a part of another great Raptors season. Dick Hanna dealerships. Believe in nice. Go Raptors!
Back in Ridgefield, Game 2 of the West Coast League South, first round. Portland leads 1-0. Win tonight can send the Pickles to the West Coast League semifinals for the third consecutive year. The Raptors trying to save their season, up 3-2. The Raptors live stream is presented by HTG. Their sales director throughout the first pitch here tonight. Great to have them as proud sponsors of the Ridgefield Raptors. Jordan Marion leads off. He walked in his first trip back in the second. Takes a fastball outside for ball one. Marion out of UC Santa Barbara. Continues the strong pipeline the Raptors have of gauchos. Gavin Moran threw last night. Tyler Walden started earlier this week. Braden Watson was at UC Santa Barbara last year. There's a strong UC Santa Barbara presence on this Raptors team, as there is every single year. 2-0. Strike one. Part of the importance of cultivating relationships. Jason Crone builds the Raptors team every single year, as they did with the Raptors, or the Black Bears, when they were under the ownership. 2-1's outside for ball three. You can see the joy in Jason when he's watching this team day in, day out, doing the hard work during the season, but also in the offseason to bring in these guys in. 3-1, called for strike two, borderline call. Marion disagreed with it. Braden Orham's on deck. Raptors lead 3-2. Vinia out of the windup. His payoff pitch. That's outside for ball four. Marion draws his second walk. Vinia's fourth of the game. That brings up Braden Orham and Braden Reese. The Pickles catcher is going to have a chat with Vinia. Orham struck out looking in his first trip. Masa Chilcutt tying his shoe. The Raptors can win tonight and force a game three. It'll be tomorrow at 6:35 Pacific time, our first Sunday night game this season. Portland wins. That puts this series to bed. Orham steps in. Showing bunt, gets it down, fielded by Stroop, throws out Orham. Orham trying to bunt his way aboard. 5-3 sack, it works. Back to the top of the order, here's Ben Strutt. Strutt's walked twice. He scored in the third, stranded at second in the first. And a mound visit. And this will do it for Jaden Avina. He goes 3 1/3, 70 pitches, 5 strikeouts, 4 walks. All 3 hits coming in the third inning, including the 2-run homer to JT Summers. Best he can do is a no decision. Jim Hopple relieves him. We'll take a break. Portland makes a call to the bullpen. The Raptors in front 3-2. The runner at second, 1 out in the bottom of the 4th inning.
2 historic bands. Los Lobos and Los Lonely Boys. The Brotherhood Tour 2026 at A&A's Cowlitz Ballroom, August 13th. Get tickets now at ALNAResort.com. Don't miss Los Lobos and Los Lonely Boys.
Les Schwab Tires has been proudly serving communities for over 70 years, and we've collected thousands of inspiring stories, like Brett on the way to his wedding when a flat tire left him stranded. The clock was ticking, his bride waiting. He made one call, and a Les Schwab service truck was there to save the day. Brett was back on the road and off to say I do. At Les Schwab, we're proud to keep you rolling. Les Schwab Tires, our greatest story is yours. Stories are composites inspired by real customer feedback.
In today's fast-moving world, your technology should work for you, not slow you down. At HTG, we are based in Ridgefield, Washington, and we deliver full-service IT solutions to businesses across the Pacific Northwest and nationwide. From managed IT services and hardware procurement to secure warehousing, asset imaging, and IT asset disposition, we handle it all. Proud sponsor of the Ridgefield Raptors, we're committed to supporting our community and your business success. HTG, simplifying IT, powering your business forward. Learn more at www.htginc.com.
When you need short-term communications for your business, project, or event, call the pros at Day Wireless Systems. We rent Motorola two-way radios, cellular devices, and satellite phones by the day, week, or month. We have thousands of units of inventory, and our experienced rental teams will make sure you have clear communication throughout your entire event. Visit us online at daywirelessrentals.com for more information. Day Wireless Systems, where a lot happens in a day.
Award-winning country sensation Lee Brice is back.
Bottom of the 4th inning, Jacob Bellamy in the toss for Portland. Starts his night off with strike 1 to Ben Strutt. Bellamy from Washougal, Washington. Washougal High. Didn't play in a game in 2026 at Portland. Stayed home for summer ball, studying accounting at UP. Inherits a runner at second base. Bellamy checks the runner. Strutt extends his lead. Strutt takes a strike. Marion extends his lead. Bellamy making his 14th appearance of the season. He threw 19 innings in the regular season. 1-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio. He's going to have to limit that if he wants to chew up some innings. 21 walks to 22 strikeouts. Strutt has walked twice. He's down 0-2. Fly down the line. Pings off the pole, though. Nice. Haven't seen that all year. Nearly had a scoreboard hit on the home run. And then pinging out the foul pole. Both teams with 3 hits tonight. Ridgefield in front 3-2. 0-2 to Ben Strutt. The open stance going to Incarnate Word next year. 0-2 on the way. Called strike 3. Paints the outside border. That is a tough spot for a hitter. Good pitch by Bellamy.
Now batting the right fielder, number 20.
Wattis has struck out twice tonight. Wada steps in. Marion's at second. 2 down now. Bounce to second. Skips up on Chilcutt. Throws over. Close play at first. And that's a big out for Portland, because if Wattis ran that out, Marion was around third base, surely going to score. But Bellamy ends the inning, throws the scoreless fourth. Leadoff walk is stranded at second. Bellamy keeps this a 3-2 deficit for the Pickles.
We've been perfecting the process since 1989. And since we're family run, we keep the community in mind. RVs, boats, campers, trailers, if you're missing some glass, we can make it custom tailored. Windshields or rock chips or any shattered mess, give us a call at Hampton Auto Glass.
C-Tran is your public transit system offering service in Clark County and beyond. Catch local service in Clark County plus regional and express service to Portland. And check out The Current, C-Tran's on-demand service operating in Ridgefield and other areas. So leave the driving to us. C-Tran is a proud partner of the Ridgefield Raptors. Visit c-tran.com for more information. C-Tran, connecting you to life.
While the world around us is always changing, we stay focused on what matters. At Peace Health, we've offered hope, healing, and peace to Washington since 1890. Our care teams listen to your needs, take time to understand what matters to you, and treat you with the same respect and devotion that has guided us for generations. Peace Health, here for you today, tomorrow, always. Learn more at peacehealth.org.
Hello, your friendly neighborhood home appraiser here. I thought I'd take time out of my glamorous day measuring square footage and counting bathrooms to tell you about a special offer from Fiber Federal Credit Union. For a limited time, Fiber Federal will
Sharp grounder to third. Reese is retired, 1 away. Reese sat down after doubling and scoring in the third inning. Here's a third baseman, Grafton Stroop. Stroop out of Western Oregon, originally from South Dakota. You're a long way from South Dakota here in the Pacific Northwest. 1-0. Stroop in 276 on the summer. He started at Umpqua Community College down in Oregon. That's foul left side.
Sorry? Yeah.
Masa Chilcutt's on deck. That's through the right side. Stroop with the knock, the fourth hit of the game.
Now batting second baseman number 49, Masa Chilcutt. And what that does. Hey, you're cutting in there on bad kids. Get out. Over there. Did they bring their own bat to? Yeah.
Stroop's at first with a single. Back to the top of the order for Chilcutt. Strike one.
What was he thinking? I get a text from Gus. Are you sure that was it? You got a text? I did get a text this year. Wow.
Chilcutt's 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. Chilcutt, the 5'7" infielder, and 291 on the ground to short. Acosta Throws it away into right field. Marion dealing with the sun. Had no idea where it was. His hands flew up in confusion. And Watt is charging in. Nice backup. Keeps Stroop at second. But now runners on second and third. Or first and second, excuse me. Cody Nidowitz to the plate.
I'm surprised we haven't seen that before this year.
Yeah, I would think even at first, we'll see how JT's done that. It shielded all year.
That's outside for ball one. Nidowitz flew to center in the first. Reached on an error in the third. Chilcutt's at first. Stroop's at second. Curveball for strike one. Nidowitz originally from Carlsbad, California. Just finished up his second year at the University of Portland, hitting .333 in the summer. Started last night's game. Perfect, 3 for 3. Takes strike two on the outer edge. Nidowitz was 3 for 3 with 2 walks. Got on base 5 times. The Pickles 10-6 win. One, two. Fouled away. Nidowitz with his weight back. One ball, 2 strikes. Orem's even at the bag. 1-2 is low and in. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Both teams scored their runs in the third inning. There's a hole on the right side of the infield. Marion covering second base, but a lot of space in between Marion and Summers at first. Inside move, floats it over.
The high school fields I played on as a kid, about this time of day, it was from the pitcher's mound to first base.
2-2.
Same sun. Right. So if I'm playing
Runners on first and second. Nidowitz lunging at it to foul it off. Nidowitz spent his freshman year at UC Santa Barbara. Passed to at Portland. UC Santa Barbara joining the West Coast Conference in a couple of years. Just talking to some of the Gauchos about that. Currently in the Big West right now. Good baseball conference. 2-2 is high for ball 3. Kai Maltz on deck. Portland was a really good road team this year. You think the home field advantage they'd have. Runners go. Double steal, fouled away. The raucous environment. And don't get me wrong, it's a good time. It was as loud as any ballpark I've heard this year. But you figured the record would reflect that they were under 500 at Walker Stadium this year. I guess the counter-argument, it doesn't take a lot to get excited to go play in Portland. You know, you're going to be in front of a crowd. They're going to be on your neck. A lot of it's in good fun, yes. Loftily rolled to third. Orem steps on the bag. High throw. It's over Summers. Chilcutt moves over to third base. Nidowitz to second. And the Raptors could and should be out of this inning, but the high throw, the second error of the inning. I wonder if JT lost that ball at all. It was a high throw. That was over Summers. Summers jumped up. But now runners at second and third, and Summers is not a small guy, 6'4", 220. And Nick Allen, he's out to call a visit. And interestingly, I mean, the Raptors, they've played 30 games here, 32 counting the non-league, 27 in West Coast League play. We haven't seen them struggle with the sun like this all year long. Raptors lead 3-2. The season is on the line, and that's not an understatement. It is win or go home at this point in the year. The second error defensively by Ridgefield this inning. Costa had the first one, and that somebody just has to take the error on that one. Marion lost it, and Acosta threw it in the right. So Nidowitz reaches on the fielder's choice. Orem stepped on the bag. I've seen him make that play 100 times this year. But now runners on second and third, and Kai Mald a hit away from giving Portland the lead. Chilcutt to third, Nidowitz to second, Malt coming to the dish.
Now batting first baseman number 29, M.D. Connor.
Max Frazier having heck of a start. His 87th pitch coming. That's a great spot, lower inside corner. But the three-hole hitter at the plate, Kai Malt at UC Davis. It's a high drive, right field. Wattis at the track. Nothing he can do about it. Over the berm, and a nuke to right field puts the Pickles in front. It's 5-3 Portland. And the Pickles go in front. The sixth homer of the year for Kai Malt.
Now batting shortstop number 55, Elijah McNeil.
6-3. And the Raptors give up their second grand slam to the Pickles at the Rourke this season. M.D. Connor to the plate. Check swing. Yes, he did go. A 1. Sharply grounded foul. Quickly ahead 0-2. Portland with 4 runs in this frame. Diving stop by Acosta under his glove. That's a base hit and a 2-strike count. M.D. Connor with the grand slam. They're going 0 for his first 2. The inning continues. Joel Roberts coming to the plate. Roberts struck out twice in this game. Fouled off the first pitch. Max Frazier still out there, the Raptors starter. 92 pitches. Giving up 5 earned runs. 4 strikeouts, 1 walk. This in all likelihood will be his final inning, and to get through 5 innings. 0-1. That's low. Roberts was at the plate for the unique 7-5-3 double play last night. With the bases loaded, he flied out to Proctor. Proctor had a fully outstretched dive for it. Base umpire called him safe, but he caught it. Runner stopped through to third. 1-1. That's in the dirt. Got the out at third. Roberts thought he flew out, so they threw to third. Pickles picked up no runs on it. They had the lead at the time. That could have been a multi-run inning. Could have been multiple runs on that play. Portland prevailed, though, 10-6. Sharply grounded to third. Orem goes to first, ends the inning. But a grand slam from M.D. Connor puts Portland in front, 6-3, middle of the 5th inning.
Here. I thought I'd take time out of my glamorous day measuring square footage and counting bathrooms to tell you about a special offer from Fiber Federal Credit Union. For a limited time, Fiber Federal will reimburse their members up to $1,000 for appraiser fees when they purchase or refinance their home. $1,000 off your appraiser fee. Now that's an offer worth squeezing through an attic crawl space for. Restrictions apply. Visit fibercu.com for details. Fiber Federal Credit Union. Equal housing lender.
There's something special about game night in Ridgefield. Friends in the stands, fans cheering together, and that big game feel here in our backyard. That kind of hometown energy is why you'll see Dick Hanna dealerships right there supporting the Ridgefield Raptors all season long. Because being local means backing the teams, the fans, and the moments that bring people together. We're proud to be a part of another great Raptors season. Dick Hanna Dealerships. Believe in nice. Go Raptors!
Nikki Glazer, the stunning tour.
We are the only animal species who actively want kids. You've never seen like 2 dogs like, we're trying.
Friday and Saturday, September 11th and 12th, Aylin A's Cowlitz Ballroom.
It's not hard to be a mom. It's hard to be a good mom. It's easy to be a bad mom. That's as easy as being a great dad. That's what that is.
Tickets on sale now at AylinaResort.com or Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Nikki Glazer. Nikki Glazer, the stunning tour.
The thoughts of death, I don't like to dwell on them for longer than like 10 or 15 hours a day, so.
Friday and Saturday, September 11th and 12th, Aylin A's Cowlitz Ballroom.
No wonder women rush to have kids. We're being trained for it since we were kids. They're like, here's a baby doll. Here's an easy bake oven. I got one of those. I stuck my head in it. I was like, I want out of this narrative.
Tickets on sale now at AylinaResort.com or Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Nikki Glazer.
ZZ Top, the big one. Friday, August 14th.
Raptors down 6-3 after the grand slam from M.D. Connor. First pitch, ripped foul, third base line. Josh Proctor reached twice. He had an RBI single, hit it 106 back in the 3rd inning. Proctor was hit by a pitch in the 1st. Oh, to Proctor. That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jacob Bellamy came in with 1 out. In the 4th inning, came in, got the final 2. Strikeout and a ground out. Now in line for the win here. Strike 2 to Proctor. Fastball on the outside corner. Proctor followed by JT Summers and Braden Watson. Bellamy looks in. Righty out of Portland, 1-2. Down in the dirt, scooped up, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Elijah McNeil shaded up the middle on Proctor. That's where his last base hit was. Or no, that's Massa Chilcutt on the left side of the infield. 3 of the infielders on the left side. That's outside. Ball 3. You got Stroop hugging the line. And then McNeil, the shortstop, playing about 50 to 60% down the line, edge of the infield, and the second baseman, Chilcutt, on the left side of second base. And just Connor holding it down at first base, 3-2. Tip foul. We know he didn't touch it. Going out of first base, and Reese couldn't pick it up. Proctor reaches on the drop third strike. On for the 3rd time. It was a fastball way outside. Reese fielded it. It took a soft ricochet off the wood. Reese couldn't get a clean grip on it. Here's JT Summers. Raptors down 6-3. Down low for ball 1. Summers hit a 2-run homer, his 11th of the season in the 3rd. Goes up the middle, past the diving Chilcutt. Summers smoking everything tonight. Middle fastball. And now runners on first and second for Braden Watson.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 30, Braden Watson.
Watson 0 for 2 tonight with a strikeout and a ground out to short. Watson, one of the most exuberant personalities in this locker room, always in a good mood, always joking around with his teammates. Rips into the first pitch he sees. High fly ball to left field. Tracked down. And he just missed it. Hit it loud. This crowd got excited. And he takes the long walk to the dugout knowing he just missed it. One away, bottom of the 5th inning. Watson flies to left. J.P. Acosta, Fresno State shortstop, steps in, takes ball 1. Costa flew to center in the 2nd. An infield single in the 3rd. Takes a fastball on the outer edge. Raptors down 6-3. After this inning, we'll take a look at some scores around the West Coast League. Playoff action. This first round Saturday. Bellamy looks to second, the 1-1. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Good spot for the fastball. Spin rate just over 2,000 at 2,070. The extra spin rate makes the pitches appear harder. Scanning the runners. 1-2. Changeup misses high.
I didn't think I would be staying this late. Yeah. At least I don't have to take out all the trashes this time.
2-2. Down in the dirt for ball 3. Summers is at first. Proctor is at second. Full count. Bellamy's 3-2. Called strike 3. Acosta goes down looking. His third K. Here's Bo Rico. Raptors catchers 0 for 2. Ground down a fly out. First pitch to Rico, fouled back. Shane Johnson has gone down to the bullpen. Lefty from Oregon. A 1. Runners on first and second, 2 down. Tying run at the plate for the Raptors. Bellamy trying to get through his first full inning. His 0-1. That's inside. Fastball sitting around 90-91 for Bellamy. Making his 14th appearance. Now over 20 innings for the season. 1-1. Chopper to second. Chilcutt, sidearm throw, takes care of Rico, ends the inning. And the Raptors put runners on first and second with nobody out. Can't do anything with it. 5 complete in Game 2 of this West Coast League first round series. Portland up 6-3.
ZZ Top, the big one. Friday, August 14th, A&A's Cowlitz Ballroom. Playing all their classic hits. ZZ Top. On sale now at ALNAResort.com and Ticketmaster.com. ZZ Top, the big one. Friday, August 14th, A&A's Cowlitz Ballroom. Playing all their classic hits. ZZ Top. On sale now at ALNAResort.com and Ticketmaster.com.
2 historic bands. Los Lobos and Los Lonely Boys. The Brotherhood Tour 2026 at A&A's Cowlitz Ballroom, August 13th. Get tickets now at ALNAResort.com. Don't miss Los Lobos and Los Lonely Boys.
Nikki Glazer, the Stunning Tour.
The thoughts of death, I don't like to dwell on them for longer than like 10 or 15 hours a day, so.
Friday and Saturday, September 11th and 12th, A&A's Cowlitz Ballroom.
No wonder women rush to have kids. We're being trained for it since we were kids. They're like, here's a baby doll. Here's an easy bake oven. I got one of those. I stuck my head in it. I was like, I want out of this narrative.
Tickets on sale now at ALNAResort.com or Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Nikki Glazer. Nikki Glazer, the Stunning Tour.
We are the only animal species who actively want kids. You've never seen like two dogs like, we're trying. You're like,
Friday and Saturday, September 11th and 12th, A&A's Cowlitz Ballroom.
it's not hard to be a mom. It's hard to be a good mom. It's easy to be a bad mom. That's as easy as being a great dad. That's what that is.
Tickets on sale now at AlenaResort.com or Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Nikki Glazer.
In today's fast-moving world, your technology should work for you, not slow you down. At HTG, we are based in Ridgefield, Washington, and we deliver full.
Shane Johnson takes over, first time out of the bullpen for Ridgefield. Sophomore from Kirkland, Washington. Misses on his first pitch. Made 6 appearances in a true freshman year at Oregon in 2026. 4 1/3 innings pitched. 4-pitch mix, fastball, cutter, changeup, and a slider. 1-0 is fouled back by Luis Castillo. He'll face 7, 8, 9 in this top of the 6th inning. Johnson making his 9th appearance of the season. Coming off his best outing of the year against Springfield. Had 7 strikeouts in 3 innings. On one, swung through, and you see the bite on that pitch. Spin rate over 3,000. 1-2. Johnson, the 5'9" lefty. Taken down and in for ball 2. Castillo with a solo bomb in the 3rd inning. Lined to right in the 4th to end the 4th. And he's hit to get things going in the 6th. So far, the Raptors have done a better job of limiting the free passes. Frazier only gave up 1 walk. Johnson hits the first batter he faces. The Raptors gave up over 10 free passes last night, including 9 walks. It's hard to win games. You're putting runners on like that. Here's Braden Reese. Reese, the catcher. Spent 2 years at Bellevue College. He was a second-team All-American, first-team All-NWAC. Takes ball 1 high. Reese made big improvements. He had 248 as a freshman, bumped his average up to 322 as a sophomore. He caught 13 runners trying to steal on him. Threw out double the runners he caught as a freshman. So made big strides in his second year at Bellevue. Taking a strike, 1-1. From nearby Vancouver, he's going to UW next year. Hit 214 on the summer. Doubled in the 3rd inning and came around to score the second Pickles run of the night. Bunt is popped up. Now to play onto the netting. 1-2. So we can't get the sack down. Top of the 6th inning. Portland leads 6-3. Shane Johnson takes the mound after 5 innings from Max Frazier, and it was an unfortunate inning for the Raptors. Defensively in the 5th inning, 2 errors. 4 runs to come in. Three hits and 2 errors. That's low. None of the runs were earned in the 5th. Two to Reese. Johnson checks the runner. 3-2. Fly down the right field line in the corner. Foul. Slice and foul. 321 down the line. Home run distance on that foul ball. Grafton Stroop's on deck. That's outside. It's ball 4. Reese takes his base, and now runners on first and second to start Johnson's night. Grafton Stroop to the plate. He's 1 for 2. And we'll look at the Raptors bullpen. There's a righty up and throwing. Sun going down here in Ridgefield. Stroop shows bunt, pulls back, takes ball 1. Stroop grounded to second in the third. He singled in the 5th. Stroop out of Western Oregon. Bats left, throws right. The 1-0 shows bunt. It's down the third base side. Tailing foul. And Castillo would have been standing on third base if that would have stayed fair. With the top of the order lurking. Summers and Orem at the edge of the infield grass. Bunt. Back. Fouled away for strike 2. Stroop can't get the bunt down. No outs. Top of the 6th inning. Playoff game 2. Portland leads this series 1-0 in the best of 3. Stroop swings and misses. Johnson struck him out on the slider, and he needed it for a big first out of the top of the 6th.
Now batting second baseman number 49, Masa Chilcutt. That one just made it 5.
Just under 2,300 people in attendance tonight. $22.99. Clocking in for game 2, this first round series. Chilcutt takes a strike. Chilcutt at second base. The Raptors continue to become a fixture in this Ridgefield community. At the end of their 7th season. Beautiful ballpark. That's chopped to third. Fielded by Orem. Fouled off. Call is made. Home plate umpire made the call. Thomas Glynn. Chilcutt never left it. Fouled off. Chilcutt never left the box. The umpire's talking this over. And nonchalantly, maybe took a first step and then called it. Chris Coda out of the dugout. He's going to get his words in. Braden Orem can't believe it. One out top of the 6th inning, and you're just joining us. Raptors down 6-3. Took a 3-2. Portland had a solo homer from Luis Castillo to start things in the 3rd inning. Braden Reese doubled. Then Reese scored on the 2-out error by Nidowitz. Could have ended the inning. Orem sailed the throw. And then the Raptors responded with 3 runs at the bottom of the 3rd inning. Oh, officially confirmed as a foul ball. 0-2. Bounced up the middle. Glove flip. High throw. Everybody's safe. Acosta's flashy flip takes Marion off the bag. And he reaches.
Now batting right fielder number 12, Cody Nidowitz. That's a base hit. Throw the whole glove next. That's a bad play, too.
So a base hit to load the bases in Shane Johnson's first inning. Chilcutt's at first. Reese is at second. Castillo's at third. Raptors down 6-3. Portland had the grand slam from M.D. Connor in the fifth inning. A bomb onto the top of the berm in right field. Strike one to Nidowitz. And let's go Pickles chants stirring up from here at the Rourke. First time we've heard it tonight, 1-1. Fouled back, strike two. Bases loaded, one out. Nidowitz has reached on two errors. Swings and misses. He K's. He's 0 for 4. Reached on a fielder's choice. Then advanced on the air in the fifth, but he goes down swinging in the sixth.
Center fielder number 11, Kai Mall.
Here's Kai Malt. Intentionally walked in his last at-bat. Takes low for ball one. Kai Malt led the West Coast League in average. He's in 381 coming into last night's game. Raptors held him in check. 0 for 4 at the sac fly. Fought off. Raptors at runners. Multiple runners on in the fifth with 2 outs. They elect to intentionally walk him, and M.D. Connor made him pay. Connor's on deck. 1-1. Bases loaded. 2 down. Slider is just outside. It's a good take from Malt. Singled, struck out, intentionally walked. 2-1. That's high for ball 3. Nowhere to put Malt. Chilcutt at first. Reese at second. 3-1 fouled off, and then Castillo at third. Malt swung at potential ball 4. Three-two. Johnson out of the windup. Runners go. Flied right field. Wattis running toward the line. Makes the catch. Right in front of the sidewall and right. Wattis tracked it down. And Johnson able to keep Portland scoreless. And the bases loaded with 1 out. Strikes out Nidowitz. Malt fouls out. And Johnson keeps this a 6-3 deficit for Ridgefield.
In today's fast-moving world, your technology should work for you, not slow you down. At HTG, we are based in Ridgefield, Washington, and we deliver full-service IT solutions to businesses across the Pacific Northwest and nationwide. From managed IT services and hardware procurement to secure warehousing, asset imaging, and IT asset disposition, we handle it all. Proud sponsor of the Ridgefield Raptors, we're committed to supporting our community and your business success. HTG, Simplifying IT, powering your business forward. Learn more at www.htginc.com.
There's something special about game night in Ridgefield. Friends in the stands, fans cheering together, and that big game feel here in our backyard. That kind of hometown energy is why you'll see Dick Hanna dealerships right there supporting the Ridgefield Raptors all season long. Because being local means backing the teams, the fans, and the moments that bring people together. We're proud to be a part of another great Raptors season. Dick Hanna Dealerships. Believe in nice. Go Raptors!
When you need short-term communications for your business, project, or event, call the pros at Day Wireless Systems. We rent Motorola two-way radios, cellular devices, and satellite phones by the day, week, or month. We have thousands of units of inventory, and our experienced rental teams will make sure you have clear communication throughout your entire event. Visit us online at daywirelessrentals.com for more information. Day Wireless Systems, where a lot happens in a day.
Leading off the bottom of the sixth, second baseman, number 3,
Jordan Marion coming to the plate. Bottom of the 6th inning. A 9-1 due up for Ridgefield. Raptors down 6-3 with their backs against the wall. Win or go home here. Marion has walked twice. Bellamy's first pitch. Down low for ball 1. Bellamy came in with 1 out in the 4th inning. Got the final 2 outs. One out to Marion. And that's outside for ball 2. Here's Jordan Marion at second in the 4th inning when the Pickles made the change. Bellamy struck out Strutt. Wattis grounded out. 2-0. Line down the right field line. It's off the wall. Or it's gone. 339. Nidowitz charged after it. And Marion with the bomb. 339. Off one of the wall in the bullpen. Marion with a big fly. His first homer of the summer.
Now batting the third baseman, number 4.
Raptors down 6-4 now. 101 off the bat, 339. Here's Braden Oram. He lines one over McNeil's head into left center. Bobbled by Roberts. Oram digging for a second. Not in time. So a base hit advancing on the air by Roberts in left field.
And that's another donation to the Clark County Food Bank.
Roberts bobbled it. We're talking it over in real time with the scorekeeper.
Thank you, Stingley and Albert.
Barreled up into left field. Goes down as a double. I was being mean to him. So a homer and a double to start this inning. Oram with his 6th double of the season, and now the tying run coming to the plate in Ben Strutt. A mound visit, and Pickles head coach Jim Hopple having a word with Bellamy. Bellamy has thrown an inning and 2/3, 3 strikeouts, no walks, giving up his 3rd hit. He's thrown 27 pitches. That's the first mound visit. Hopple keeps him in the game. Here's Ben Strutt. quiet in the playoffs. 0 for 6, but he's walked twice tonight. Struck out looking in the 4th inning. On the ground, past the diving Stroop. Sneaks through McNeil into left field. Orem can't advance to third. He stays at second, but Strutt with the base hit. Sneaks around 2 gloves on the left side of the infield before it makes its way into left. Here's Zach Wattis. Wattis has been held in check tonight. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out as runners on first and second. Orem hopping around at second. First pitch is low for ball 1. One 0. Struts at first. Orem's at second. Bellamy's 1-0. High leg kick misses outside for ball 2. Runners on first and second, no outs. Go ahead run at the plate. Raptors down 6-4. Bellamy looking at Orem. Fastball high for ball 3.
But it was a double, so we're all okay.
3-0. Orem bouncing around at second. 3-0. That's outside for ball 4 to load him up for Josh Proctor. Four-pitch walk to Wattis.
Number 33, Josh Proctor.
And this will be it for Bellamy. Hopple out for the second time this inning. Takes the ball from Bellamy. That will be it. Bellamy is out after an inning and 2/3. Leaves the bases loaded for the next Pickles arm. We'll take a break. Big moment in this game coming. Josh Proctor at the plate for Ridgefield. Down 6-4, no outs, and the bases loaded in the bottom of the 6th inning.
C-Tran is your public transit system offering service in Clark County and beyond. Catch local service in Clark County plus regional and express service to Portland. And check out The Current, C-Tran's on-demand service operating in Ridgefield and other areas. So leave the driving to us. C-Tran is a proud partner of the Ridgefield Raptors. Visit c-tran.com for more information. C-Tran, connecting you to life.
Award-winning country sensation Lee Brice is back. Live in concert, August 30th, A. Cowlitz Ballroom. Lee Brice. On sale now at ALenaResort.com and Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Lee Brice live.
While the world around us is always changing, we stay focused on what matters. At Peace Health, we've offered hope, healing, and peace to Washington since 1890. Our care teams listen to your needs, take time to understand what matters to you, and treat you with the same respect and devotion that has guided us for generations. Peace Health, here for you today, tomorrow, always. Learn more at peacehealth.org.
Les Schwab Tires has been proudly serving communities for over 70 years, and we've collected thousands of inspiring stories, like Brett on the way to his wedding when a flat tire left him stranded. The clock was ticking, his bride waiting. He made one call, and a Les Schwab service truck was there to save the day. Brett was back on the road and off to say I do. At Les Schwab, we're proud to keep you rolling. Les Schwab Tires, our greatest story is yours. Stories are composites inspired by real customer feedback.
Hello, your friendly neighborhood home appraiser here. I thought I'd take time out of my glamorous...
Jesse Bell, the sophomore out of Centralia College from Tacoma, takes over with the bases loaded. Portland in front 6-4. But Josh Proctor at the plate. Josh Proctor, he's reached in all 3 appearances. Drop third strike. RBI single and a hit by pitch. Jacob Bellamy's out after an inning and 2/3. First pitch to Proctor. Inside, off of Reese's glove. Orem comes home. He'll get in there, and now it's a 1-run game. Proctor got out of the way. Orem scoring on the wild pitch. Strutt to third. Wattis to second. Raptors down 6-5. One-0. Swing and a miss. Proctor in the 3-hole for Chris Cota's lineup. Came to the game in .333, 4 homers. 1-1. Slider for strike 1. Strike 2. Infield's in, no outs. Bell's 1-2. Sent into the Northwest night. Proctor's 5th home run of the year gives the Raptors back the lead. He got the slider again and did miss it. Ridgefield leads 8-6.
Now batting the first baseman, number 20, Jake.
Bases clearing bomb. And the Raptors with a 5 spot before Portland's recorded an out in the bottom of the 6th. Summers fouls off the first pitch.
You mean just on the home run, or?
Yeah, the first.
Yeah, 2 out.
The home run hitter was the first guy faced by
Correct.
the new
Yeah.
pitcher.
Yeah.
So that keeps Bellamy as the pitcher record.
JT Summers 2 for 3. This inning started with a solo homer. Orem doubled. Strutt singled, then Wattis walked, and then Proctor with the big homer rolled behind second. Chilcutt makes a nice play to throw out Summers for out number 1. Here's Braden Watson coming to the plate. Raptors DH still in search of his first hit. Raptors in front 8-6. Watson struck out, grounded out, and flew out. A 1. That's downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just low of the zone. Bottom of the 6th inning, 1 out. A slider called for strike 2. His back and forth game. The third lead change. One, two, swung on and missed. Watson K's for the second time, 2 away.
Now batting the shortstop, number 26, J.P. Acosta.
There's J.P. Acosta. Acosta reached an infield single back in the 3rd. Raptors with 8 runs on 8 hits. Bell's first pitch swung through and missed. It's a lot of swings and misses on that slider. A 1. Laid off outside, a ball and a strike. Costa joined the Raptors during their final road trip of the season. Drove down to meet the team in Corvallis on a week-long trip, 1-1. That's outside for ball 2. To 1. 2 down. Jesse Bell took over in this inning. Swings and misses for strike 2. To 2. Finds some grass in right center. That's down. Sliding stop. Kicked by Malt. And Acosta's into second with a 2-out double.
That's another donation to the Clark County Food Bank from Safeway and Albertsons, nourishing neighbors.
Malt gave everything he had to cut it off. Kicked it away from him. And Acosta's into second with his first double of the season.
Now batting the catcher, number 11, Bo Rico.
Bo Rico to the plate. The 9th hitter of the inning. Takes a strike at his knees. No 1. Bell out of the stretch, scans the runner. Misses low and away. Raptors lead 8-6. Swung through and missed for strike 2. Rico's 0 for 3 tonight. He's grounded to second twice, then flew to right. One, two. Fly to left. Roberts makes the catch near the line. But the Raptors hit 2 home runs in the bottom of the 6th inning. Jordan Marion led off the frame with a solo shot, his first of the year. Proctored a 3-run bomb, part of a 5-run bottom of the 6th to put Ridgefield in front 8-6. Going to the 7th, Raptors trying to keep their season alive.
Hello, your friendly neighborhood home appraiser here. I thought I'd take time out of my glamorous day measuring square footage and counting bathrooms to tell you about a special offer from Fiber Federal Credit Union. For a limited time, Fiber Federal will reimburse their members up to $1,000 for appraiser fees when they purchase or refinance their home. $1,000 off your appraiser fee. Now that's an offer worth squeezing through an attic crawl space for. Restrictions apply. Visit fibercu.com for details. Fiber Federal Credit Union, Equal Housing Lender.
We've been perfecting the process since 1989. And since we're family run, we keep the community in mind. RVs, boats, campers, trailers, if you're missing some glass, we can make it custom tailored. Windshields or rock chips or any shattered mess, give us a call at Hampton Auto Glass.
ZZ Top, the big one. Friday, August 14th, A.L.N.A.'s Cowlitz Ballroom. Playing all their classic hits. ZZ Top. On sale now at ALNAResort.com and Ticketmaster.com.
Nikki Glazer, the Stunning Tour.
We are the only animal species who actively want kids. You've never seen like 2 dogs like, we're trying. You're like, oh.
Friday and Saturday, September 11th and 12th, A.L.N.A.'s Cowlitz Ballroom.
It's not hard to be a mom. It's hard to be a good mom. It's easy to be a bad mom. That's as easy as being a great dad. That's what that is.
Tickets on sale now at ALNAResort.com or Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Nikki Glazer.
Let's go through tonight's game summary. Heading to the top of the 7th inning. Ridgefield in front, 8-6. Just had the 3rd lead change of tonight's game. MD Connor leads off. 4-5-6 coming to the plate. He takes a fastball for strike 1. Goddard a big swing earlier in this game. A grand slam in the 5th inning. Put the Pickles up 6-3. Connor smashed his 6th of the season, the 0-2. Fouls off the slider. Connor from Austin, Texas, plays at South Alabama. Went 1 for 2 yesterday, scored 2 runs, or 1 for 3 with 2 runs. Strikes out here. There's Elijah McNeil. Fans get free chalupas from your Southwest Washington Taco Bells. One out to Elijah McNeil. He's 1 for 3 on the night. Shot foul off the Pickles dugout. Top of the 7th inning. Pickles lead the series 1-0. Best of 3. Jack swing. Yes, he went around. Or no, he did not. Yeah. 1-2. Called strike 3. McNeil goes down looking. Fastball at 88. And when Johnson with that 4-pitch mix, when he is using it efficiently, he is really hard. Don't know what's coming. Well, just so much spin. At 88, looks like it's in the 90s, and he can get up to the 90s through his hardest outing in Springfield. Takes low for ball 1. Only reason the ERA is so high, he had a tough outing a couple of weeks ago. Start didn't go his way. He said he likes coming out of the bullpen more. There's a strike. 1-1. That's downstairs. If Roberts can get on here, Castillo's on deck. He is a homer in tonight's game. Johnson's 2-1. There's a strike. There's Bellamy, had a lot of swing and misses. The Pickles reliever. Johnson. A lot of looking strikes. 2-2. Inside, nearly hit Roberts. 3-2. On the way. Softly tapped foul. Johnson now over 40 pitches. Trying to get through his second inning. And the Raptors bullpen getting thin at this point. They'd like to roll Johnson as long as they could. 3-2. Fouled away. Roberts is 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. He grounded out to third in the 5th. Ended that inning the last time the Pickles scored, part of that 4-run inning, all coming off the grand slam from Connor. 3-2. 2 outs, top 7. Fouled away. Catch made in the on-deck circle by Castillo. Throws it over to the bat boy. Nice snag off the hop. Nobody on. Johnson looks in. It's 3-2. Down low for ball 4. Shane is shocked. That's his second walk.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 20, Luis Castillo.
That puts a runner on for Castillo. Tying run at the plate. Open stance from the right side. Takes a fastball for a strike. Inner part of the zone. Castillo, 6'5", 270. Big fellas, a lot of pop in that bat. Swings and misses, 0-2.
Crunch wrap supreme and a grilled cheese burrito. Somebody's like, taco time, man. There's like cinnamon twist.
0-2. Roberts at first. That's high. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, they can order all they want. Yeah.
Castillo homered. Back in the 3rd. Hit his 8th of the summer. 1-2. That's low. 2 balls and 2 strikes. '50th pitch from Johnson. 2-2. That's outside. And not by much. That is a good pitch from Johnson. 3-2. Runner on first. 3-2. 2 outs. Popped foul. Three-two. Johnson out of the stretch. Runner goes. Lost him. Ball 4. Back-to-back 2-out walks after striking out the first 2 hitters of the inning. And the Pickles bat boy on his game today, running down to first base. Getting Castillo's batting gloves, and Chris Cota out of the dugout. Chris Cota talking to Johnson. 53 pitches. Multiple 50-50 calls on Castillo. And now Braden Reese coming to the plate. Braden Reese, he had a double earlier in this game. He grounded to third and then walked in the 6th. And this will be it. Johnson will not be given a chance to finish the inning. They couldn't hit him. Only 1 knock against Johnson. He'll exit the game, and the Raptors in front 8-6, trying to protect the lead. Get through the 7th inning. Johnson gets a standing ovation. We'll take a break. New arm coming. Trying to protect the lead. Hayden Morrison on the pitch for Ridgefield.
Award-winning country sensation Lee Brice is back. Live in concert, August 30th, A. Cowlitz Ballroom. Lee Brice. On sale now at ALenaResort.com and Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Lee Brice live.
Les Schwab Tires has been proudly serving communities for over 70 years, and we've collected thousands of inspiring stories, like Brett on the way to his wedding when a flat tire left him stranded. The clock was ticking, his bride waiting. He made 1 call, and a Les Schwab service truck was there to save the day. Brett was back on the road and off to say I do. At Les Schwab, we're proud to keep you rolling. Les Schwab Tires, our greatest story is yours. Stories are composites inspired by real customer feedback.
2 historic bands. Los Lobos and Los Lonely Boys. The Brotherhood Tour 2026 at A. Cowlitz Ballroom, August 13th. Get tickets now at ALenaResort.com. Don't miss Los Lobos and Los Lonely Boys.
Hayden Morrison out for his 6th appearance of the season. Through 6 1/3 innings in the regular season. 1.42 ERA. Has not given up a walk this year. 7 strikeouts, holding hitters to a 182 average. Solid outing from Shane Johnson. Not given a chance to get through his 2nd inning. He had Luis Castillo and Joel Roberts on the ropes. Multiple calls went against Johnson and the Raptors. Johnson finishes with 4 strikeouts and 3 walks. Braden Reese takes inside for ball 1. Reese walked in his last trip. The Raptors in front 8-6. Fresh off a 5-run 6th inning. Morrison from Bonnie Lake, Washington, pitch at Lower Columbia. Ball 2 inside, spent 2 years there. It's been a season at Lower Columbia, finished his second season at Niagara. Pitched in 13 games in 26, 2-0. That is low. Ball 3. Pickles chance rising here at the Rourke. Short drive up. Grafton Stroups on deck. Runners on first and second. 3-0. That's inside for ball 4. Three consecutive walks with 2 outs to load the bases. Raptors holding on to an 8-6 lead. Down low, 5 consecutive balls to start the outing. Raptors out hitting the Pickles 9-7. They have 3 errors compared to Portland 0. 1-0's outside. Two balls and no strikes. Morrison's struggling right now. Bo Rico's out to have a word with him. Braden Oram coming over from third base. Morrison, 6'3" right-hander from Bonnie Lake, Washington. He'd been sharp heading into this outing. Struck out 23 batters in his junior season. Had a 4-0 record in 2026. Reese is at first. Castillo's at second. Roberts is at third. 2-0. Massa Chilcutt's on deck. 2-0. There's a strike. Middle in at 88. Now you go. 2-1. That's low for ball 3, and now Morrison's in dangerous territory. So walk away from bringing a run in. Three-one. That's line to left field. It's going to get down. It's a one-run game. Stroop dropped a base hit into left field, and Portland's down 8-7. Proctor had a beat on it. It took a hop in front of him. It's risky to dive on that, but it wasn't hit very hard. A clutch RBI single from your 9-hole hitter. He was in a friendly hitter's count. The base is still loaded for Massa Chilcutt. Takes a strike on the off speed. Chilcutt's 1 for 4. He's been on twice. Reached on an error, the 0-1. Fouled off the Pickles dugout. Bat Boy charging after it. Oh, 2. Portland down 8-7. Hayden Morrison, strike away from getting out of this inning. 0-2, that's low. It started with Shane Johnson mowing down the heart of the order. Struck out Connor and McNeil and walked Roberts, Castillo, and Reese. 1-2. Inside it and got him. And that ties the game. It's 8-8. The fastball strikes Chilcutt, and now we're tied 8-8. Home plate umpire waiting for baseballs from the bat boy. Bases loaded. 8-8 game. Cody Nidowitz at the plate. 2 outs, top of the 7th. There's a strike. Good spot, outside corner. Nidowitz 0 for 4. Fouled off the netting. Now it's 0-2. Nidowitz 0 for 4, but he's reached twice on errors. Both have come against Orem. Morrison's 0-2. Outside, Rico makes a sliding stop. Ball 1. The Pickles fan club feels really loud right now in this ballpark. 1-2. Spiked in front of home plate. Two balls, 2 strikes. Nidowitz fell behind 0-2. That's low, and Morrison is a ball away from giving Portland the lead. Three-two, bases loaded, tie game. 2 outs, top 7, payoff pitch. Called strike 3. Morrison rings up Nidowitz, and he needed it in the worst way. Portland ties the game, but strands the bases loaded. Stretch time in Ridgefield. Knotted up 8-8 in Game 2 of the West Coast League first round.
We've been perfecting the process since 1989. And since we're family run, we keep the community in mind. RVs, boats, campers, trailers. If you're missing some glass, we can make it custom tailored. Windshields or rock chips or any shattered mess, give us a call at Hampton Auto Glass.
Hello, your friendly neighborhood home appraiser here. I thought I'd take time out of my glamorous day measuring square footage and counting bathrooms to tell you about a special offer from Fiber Federal Credit Union. For a limited time, Fiber Federal will reimburse their members up to $1,000 for appraiser fees when they purchase or refinance their home. $1,000 off your appraiser fee. Now that's an offer worth squeezing through an attic crawl space for. Restrictions apply. Visit fibercu.com for details. Fiber Federal Credit Union. Equal housing lender.
When you need short-term communications for your business, project, or event, call the pros at Day Wireless Systems. We rent Motorola two-way radios, cellular devices, and satellite phones by the day, week, or month. We have thousands of units of inventory, and our experienced rental teams will make sure you have clear communication throughout your entire event. Visit us online at daywirelessrentals.com for more information. Day Wireless Systems, where a lot happens in a day.
While the world around us
Well, after the Raptors, 5-run, bottom of the 6th inning, Portland able to squeeze 2 runs out of the Raptors off of 3 walks, a hit by pitch, 1 single, an RBI single from Stroop. Raptors did strike out the side in the top of the 7th inning, though. That's off the plate for ball 1. Jordan Marion banged his first homer of the year in the 6th inning. Feels like a long time ago now. The Raptors batted all the way around in the 6th. 1-0. That's off the plate for ball 2. Portland sent 8 batters to the plate in the 7th.
She ran a little long.
But she sent it straighter than most people. But she started.
2-0's low for ball 3.
Yeah. She was great. She got in position early. That helps. That's the biggest. She knew her game.
3-0 to Marion. He's walked twice tonight. That's low. Bell lost him. Marion works his 3rd walk. On base for the 3rd time, and then he homered in his other at-bat. Here's Braden Oram, 8-8 game. Raptors season is on the line. Win or go home. Raptors fell yesterday 10-6. Portland leads this best of 3 series 1-0. Oram shows bunt, pulls back, takes a strike. That's a tough pitch to bunt, lower outside corner. Oram doubled last inning. Shows bunt again. Takes strike 2. Bell painting the outside black of the plate. Those pitches both are hard to get down, and Chris Cote is frustrated in the third base coach's box. Trying to play some small ball. Oram's been swinging the stick well. Oh, 2. Laid off, low and away for ball 1. Oram's a real luxury to have at the bottom of the lineup because he gets on base at a high clip. He has 2 homers on the year. You know, in a different era, 15, 20 years ago, you'd want him at the top of the lineup, but now with the mindset to level it out, have guys 1 through 9 who can cause damage and get on. That's ball 2 outside. He makes himself really valuable any place in the lineup. Haven't really seen him hit at the top of the lineup card because it's been so set in stone. When you have Wattis and Summers there, you don't want to take them away. I guess Strutt has kind of worked his way into the top, or he was the 9-hole hitter when he was making his starts, throwing over to first base. Marion's at first base, 8-8 game. Chris Cote, he's not scared to make a late game substitution. He usually doesn't do it. Fly down the right field line. Nidowitz chasing after it, laying out. Making a beautiful catch on the left field and the right field line. Wow. What a grab from Nidowitz.
Now batting the center fielder, number
Flew it down the right field line. And here's Ben Strutt. Nidowitz ran a long way for it, too. Had a great read off the bat. For the first out of the bottom of the 7th inning. Jesse Bell got all 3 outs in the 6th. That's outside for ball 1. A run-saving catch by Nidowitz in a tie game. At a point in the year when pitching is at a premium, you could save outs. Getting late in this game. Pivotal. Game 2 in a best of 3. Ball 2 off the plate. Orm can move deep in the right field corner. If that gets past your right fielder, there's nobody there to back him up. Gutsy play by Nidowitz, and it pays off big for Portland. 2-0. Ball 3. And the way this at-bat is going, even more consequential. Zach Wattis is on deck, and you're getting to the scary part of the Raptors lineup, although there's really no soft spots. Josh Proctor's on deck. He is a 3-run bomb. JT Summers tied for the West Coast League lead. He's coming up soon. There's strike 1. Braden Watson. He was tied for the team lead earlier this week. 3-1. Strout's been walked twice. Flared over Chilcutt's head into right. His second hit of the game. On base for the 4th time.
The right fielder, number 23.
Just muscled it over Chilcutt's head. Turned around, thought he had a chance at a play on it. Just over his shoulder, and here's Zach Wattis. Zach Wattis 0 for 3, struck out twice and grounded out. Jesse Bell made only 2 appearances before tonight's game. Misses outside. One out to Wattis. He lost Marion on 4 pitches, fell behind 3-0 to Strutt. One-0. Fouled off Reese. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Strutt's at first. Marion's at second. Thomas Glenn pointing. Who's he pointing at? Home plate umpire John Schofield. Glenn was pointing. Schofield pointed at Bryce Reeves, called him for a moment, then said, no, it's fine. 1-1. That's outside. 8-8 game. Portland tied it with 2 runs in the 7th. They only had 1 hit. They left the bases loaded. There were 3 walks, a hit by pitch, and a base hit. Weird inning. The Raptors had a collective striking out the side. Good pitch, strike 2. Runners on first and second, 2-2 to Wattis. West Coast League All-Star this season. Righty-lefty matchup. Swung on and missed. Wattis K's for the 3rd time tonight. The slider got him. Dipped it into Reese's glove. Here's Josh Proctor. And I know the Pickles remember this guy coming up. So he's gotten on 4 times. Hit an RBI single in the 3rd, 3-run bomb in the 6th. Reached on a drop 3rd strike in the 5th. The runners on first and second with 2 outs. Bell's first pitch. Fouled off. Proctor was the first hitter that Bell faced. Yeah, and throughout tonight's game, there are 3 infielders on the left side, including the second baseman, Masa Chilcutt. Looking like he could cover second base for Jordan Marion there, and he is covering second base. Scooped up by Reese.
No, he stumbled. Caught a cleat.
There's a 70-foot gaping hole on the right side of the infield. From Connor at first base, just so much green space. But they're playing the tendencies. They know Proctor has gone up the middle. That's where his RBI single was earlier in tonight's game. The 1-1. Popped up. Right side. That's out of play. Bottom of the 7th inning. 8-8 game. Proctor has 4 RBIs tonight. 3-run bomb in the 6th. The RBI single in the 3rd came around to score. Proctor, the 3-hole hitter for the Raps. Bell looking to second. Marion at second. That's off the plate. 2 balls and 2 strikes, and the Pickles fans wanted it. They were antsy about the zone all night last night. Bell shakes off a sign. Runners on first and second, 2-2, bottom 7. Bell exhales. Here it comes. Fastball laid off high. Full count. JT Summers is on deck if Proctor can get on here. Three-two. Time called by Proctor. Steps back in. Biggest pitch of the game. Raptors season on the line. It's win or go home. 3-2. 2 out, bottom 7. Tied at 8. Runners go. Popped up. And out of play. Three-two. Bell looks to second. His payoff pitch. Fouled it off his hands. Proctor is in pain right here. Raptors trainer out to 10 to Proctor. Marion, he's talking to Elijah McNeil and Masa Chilcutt. Ben Strutt over there too. McNeil at UC Davis. Chilcutt at Rice. Marion and Strutt talking it over, those guys. Bonded over the summer, and the Raptors, one of the things that sets this team apart, from recent years is the team chemistry. And Chris Cota mentioned it earlier. He said that these guys like each other, and that's one of the first things that he knew that was going to make this team special, because with the way this season works, where you're playing as much as they do, and here Jim Hopple's out talking to home plate umpire John Schofield. Is Hopple campaigning for a swing and a miss strike? 'Cause it hit his... And now they're talking. So we got some point across. 3-2, 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. There's been 4 lead changes in this game. Portland took a 2-0 lead in the 3rd. Ridgefield responded with 3 runs, including the 2-run homer from Summers, and then walked, started the inning. Proctor an RBI single, scored Strutt, and now we're back. Three-two. Swing and a miss. Proctor K's. Back-to-back strikeouts of Wattis and Proctor keeps this game tied, and the Raptors strand runners on first and second. Big-time relief from Jesse Bell.
In today's fast-moving world, your technology should work for you, not slow you down. At HTG, we are based in Ridgefield, Washington, and we deliver full-service IT solutions to businesses across the Pacific Northwest and nationwide. From managed IT services and hardware procurement to secure warehousing, asset imaging, and IT asset disposition, we handle it all. Proud sponsor of the Ridgefield Raptors, we're committed to supporting our community and your business success. HTG, simplifying IT, powering your business forward. Learn more at www.htginc.com.
Nikki Glazer, the stunning tour.
The thoughts of death, I don't like to dwell on them for longer than like 10 or 15 hours a day, so.
Friday and Saturday, September 11th and 12th, A's Cowlitz Ballroom.
No wonder women rush to have kids. We're being trained for it since we were kids. They're like, here's a baby doll. Here's an easy bake oven. I got one of those. I stuck my head in it. I was like, I want out of this narrative.
Tickets on sale now at AlenaResort.com or Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Nikki Glazer.
C-Tran is your public transit system offering service in Clark County and beyond. Catch local service in Clark County plus regional and express service to Portland. And check out The Current, C-Tran's on-demand service operating in Ridgefield and other areas. So leave the driving to us. C-Tran is a proud partner of the Ridgefield Raptors. Visit c-tran.com for more information. C-Tran, connecting you to life.
There's something special about game night in Ridgefield. Friends in the stands, fans cheering together, and that big game feel here in our backyard. That kind of hometown energy is why you'll see Dick Hanna dealerships right there supporting the Ridgefield Raptors all season long. Because being local means backing the teams, the fans, and the moments that bring people together. We're proud to be a part of another great Raptors season. Dick Hanna Dealerships. Believe in nice. Go Raptors!
Leading off the Portland 8th inning, center fielder number 11, Kyle
Kyle
Malt.
leads off the top of the 8th inning. 8-8 game. This sudden death matchup for the Raptors. Portland can lose. They can still have a chance to hold on to this series. Tomorrow, Kyle Malt flies the first pitch he sees. Deep right center field. Strutt tracks it down on the warning track. Long fly out to right center. But the Raptors playing for their season right now. The Raptors have left runners on to end every inning tonight. They've left 10 runners on through 7, including multiple runners on in the 1st, 5th, and 7th inning. Portland's left 7 runners on in the past 3 innings. 0-1. Down and away. 1 ball, 1 strike to MD Connor. Connor to grand salami in the 5th inning after the Raptors intentionally walked Malt. They've taken care of Malt so far tonight, one of the top hitters in the league. 2 balls and a strike. That pitch is high. Connor only played in 3 games for South Alabama in 26. 2-1. That's down for ball 3. Max Frazier gave up 1 walk. (3-1). Tip foul. Johnson gave up 3 walks. Morrison walked 1. Both Johnson and Frazier had 4 strikeouts. 3-2. Called strike 3. The slider. K's Connor. He goes down for the 2nd time in as many at-bats. Competing Pickles and Raptors chants going against each other here at the Rourke. Here's Elijah McNeil. 2 outs and nobody on for him. That's just low. McNeil struck out twice, grounded to first base, and then singled in the 5th. 1 for 4. 1-0. Good pitch. Slider in there for a strike. Hayden Morrison. Retired Malt in the first pitch of the inning. 1-1. That's inside. 2 balls and a strike. Took him 19 pitches to get through the final out of the 7th inning. 2-1, bounce to second. Marion ends the inning. 1-2 through frame from Morrison. Middle of the 8th inning. Raptors trying to create an edge. Tied 8-8. Go to the bottom of the 8th inning.
Nikki Glazer, the Stunning Tour.
The thoughts of death, I don't like to dwell on them for longer than like 10 or 15 hours a day, so.
Friday and Saturday, September 11th and 12th, A&A's Cowlitz Ballroom.
No wonder women rush to have kids. We're being trained for it since we were kids. They're like, here's a baby doll. Here's an easy bake oven. I got one of those. I stuck my head in it. I was like, I want out of this narrative.
Tickets on sale now at AlenaResort.com or Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Nikki Glazer.
Hello, your friendly neighborhood home appraiser here. I thought I'd take time out of my glamorous day measuring square footage and counting bathrooms to tell you about a special offer from Fiber Federal Credit Union. For limited time, Fiber Federal will reimburse their members up to $1,000 for appraiser fees when they purchase or refinance their home. $1,000 off your appraiser fee. Now that's an offer worth squeezing through an attic crawl space for. Restrictions apply. Visit fibercu.com for details. Fiber Federal Credit Union, Equal Housing Lender.
2 historic bands. Los Lobos and Los Lonely Boys. The Brotherhood Tour 2026 at at A&A's College Ballroom, August 13th. Get tickets now at ALenaResort.com. Don't miss Los Lobos and Los Lonely Boys.
A three-way tie for the West Coast League lead in home runs. JT Summers hit his 11th of the year tonight. Leads off the bottom of the 8th inning. Takes low and in for ball one. Summers with a 2-run bomb back in the 3rd. He singled in the 5th. 2 for 4 tonight, 1-0. Takes a strike at the bottom of the zone. Eight game. One ball, one strike. High drive. Center field. On the wall. It's gone. Summers with the big fly. The Raptors take a 9-8 lead.
That's another home run. State measure 373-foot home run. It's the 12th of the year. It's the 3rd of the playoffs. It's the 2nd of the night for number 20.
His 5th homer in the last 5 days. And the biggest one of the season.
Now batting the
373.
Braden Watson.
Swing and a miss, strike one to Watson.
It was over the HTR sign, right next to the hitting.
Yeah.
To right center field. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Watson struck out twice. He's 0 for 4.
Glad Dave's not here to argue it.
He's not here.
0-2 to B-Watt. Charging Watson with a timeout. Bell's 0-2. That's a good take by Watson. Did miss by much. One, two. No outs to the bottom of the 8th inning. Called strike 3. The slider sits Watson down. Bell with the strikeout. He had 2 in the 7th.
Now batting the shortstop, number 26, J.E. Acosta.
Bell came in with no outs in the 6th inning. Trying to get through his 3rd. Up the middle. Nearly gets a piece of Bell. That's a base hit in the center. Acosta with his 3rd hit of the game.
And to play the catcher, number 11, Bo Rico.
What's JT's stat line?
Summers now 3 for 5. 3 RBIs, a base hit, a strikeout, a ground out. Blowing in for ball one. Summers to do that. In front of his dad, he came up to finish this season. He's been on a heater. One outside, ball 2. The Raptors fans letting themselves be heard in their home. They've had to compete with the traveling coalition of the Pickles fan base. 2-0 to Bo Rico. On the ground. Beats the shift. Throwing back to second. Rico with his first hit of the game. Runners on first and second.
Number 3, Jordan Marion.
Here's Jordan Marion. Jordan Marion coming to the plate. Jim Hopple out of the dugout. And with that hit, Braden Watson and Zach Wattis are now the only two Raptors without hits. 7 of 9 starters with knocks tonight.
And those are not the two you choose, or that you think of.
And for Zach Wattis, the West Coast League All-Star, came into the game hitting over 320. Watson was hitting 400 on the year coming into this week. That just shows you how potent this lineup is. Record-setting offense, most runs ever with 425. Led the league in homers, doubles, on-base percentage, slugging percentage, and RBI, second in average, and hits. And heroic efforts Wednesday night. Come back against Corvallis. Their backs against the wall tonight. Marion. Sky, shallow left center. That's trouble. Tracked down by Roberts. Catch is made for out number 2. Here's Braden Oram.
Now batting the third baseman, number 4, Braden Oram.
Runners on first and second. That's high to Oram. 1 for 4 tonight. He doubled in the 6th. 1 for 3. Dropped the sack button down in the 4th. Raptors trying to play some small ball. Didn't pan out for him. They couldn't get Marion past second. 1-0. Popped up. Nidowitz makes the call. Ends the inning, but JT Summers with his 5th homer of the week. His 12th of the year, and none bigger than that. A solo blast gives the Raptors a 9-8 lead with a chance to close out the Pickles and live another day. 9th inning on the other side of the break.
Nikki Glazer, the Stunning Tour.
We are the only animal species who actively want kids. You've never seen like 2 dogs like, we're trying. You know, like,
Friday and Saturday, September 11th and 12th, Alane's Cowlitz Ballroom.
it's not hard to be a mom. It's hard to be a good mom. It's easy to be a bad mom. That's as easy as being a great dad. That's what that is.
Tickets on sale now at alaneresort.com or ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Nikki Glazer.
ZZ Top, the big one. Friday, August 14th, Alane's Cowlitz Ballroom. Playing all their classic hits. ZZ Top. On sale now at alaneresort.com and ticketmaster.com.
In today's fast-moving world, your technology should work for you, not slow you down. At HTG, we are based in Ridgefield, Washington, and we deliver full-service IT solutions to businesses across the Pacific Northwest and nationwide. From managed IT services and hardware procurement to secure warehousing, asset imaging, and IT asset disposition, we handle it all. Proud sponsor of the Ridgefield Raptors, we're committed to supporting our community and your business success. HTG, simplifying IT, powering your business forward. Learn more at www.htginc.com.
When you need short-term communications for your business, project, or event, call the pros at Day Wireless Systems. We rent Motorola two-way radios, cellular devices, and satellite phones by the day, week, or month. We have thousands of units of inventory, and our experienced rental teams will make sure you have clear communication throughout your entire event. Visit us online at daywirelessrentals.com for more information. Day Wireless Systems, where a lot happens in a day.
There's something special about game night in Ridgefield. Friends in the stands, fans cheering together, and that big game feel here in our backyard. That kind of hometown energy is why you'll see Dick Hanna dealerships right there supporting the Ridgefield Raptors all season.
Top of the ninth inning, Raptors 3 outs away from tying this best-of-3 series. Defensive changes. Hunter Komine, the Pepperdine commit, into the game in left field for Josh Proctor. First pitch called for strike one. Hayden Morrison. He comes out in line for a win. And Morrison took over with 2 outs in the 7th inning. Struggled to find the zone. He settled in nicely. 0-1, soft. Hitter, Squibbler to short. Acosta's not going to have a throw. And Roberts is on. Tying runs aboard for Portland. And that takes a pickle bounce. Just snuck it past Morrison. It's going to be an impossible play for Acosta. An infield single to get things going in the top of the 9th inning. Here's Luis Castillo, just no play for Acosta. Luis Castillo takes strike one. Slider at 79 at the bottom of the zone. Five lead changes in this game. 0-1, swung on and missed. It's 0-2. Portland trailing 9-8. The Raptors just 3 outs away from tying this series up. Castillo homered back in the 3rd inning. Lined down the 4th. He was hit by a pitch and has walked in his past 2 appearances. 0-2. Lined under Orem's glove. Into left field, kick by Komine. He just entered the game. Castillo fired up at second base. And an error by Komine. He came in as a defensive replacement for Proctor. Now runners at second and third, and life's coming at the Raptors real fast in this top of the 9th inning. From being 3 outs away in the driver's seat, now Morrison has runners on second and third with no outs. The 4th error of the game by Ridgefield. Castillo at second. Strike one to Braden Reese. Braden Reese going to Washington next year. One for two on the ground. Past Acosta into left, scooped up by Komine. The game is tied, and it gets away from Marion trying to knock it down. It's 9-9. Reese performing in front of his hometown fans, the Vancouver native, with his second hit of the game and a clutch game-tying RBI single. And the go-ahead run 90 feet away at third base. Grafton Stroop at the plate. And this will be it. Morrison's out of the game. And the Raptors turn to the bullpen with their season really on the line now. Tied 9-9. Down 1-0 in this best-of-3 series.
Award-winning country sensation Lee Brice is back.
One of them girls that ain't trying to meet nobody. You'll just hear
Live in concert, August 30th, A. Cowlitz Ballroom.
you got that heart in me.
Lee Brice.
It's a memory I don't miss with the girl I was the best.
On sale now at ALNAResort.com and Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Lee Brice live.
C-Tran is your public transit system offering service in Clark County and beyond. Catch local service in Clark County plus regional and express service to Portland. And check out The Current, C-Tran's on-demand service operating in Ridgefield and other areas. So leave the driving to us. C-Tran is a proud partner of the Ridgefield Raptors. Visit c-tran.com for more information. C-Tran, connecting you to life.
We've been perfecting the process since 1989. And since we're family run, we keep the community in mind. RVs, boats, campers, trailers, if you're missing some glass, we can make it custom tailored. Windshields or rock chips or any shattered mess, give us a call at Hampton Auto Glass.
Les Schwab Tires has been proudly serving communities for over 70 years, and we've collected thousands of inspiring stories, like Brett on the way to his wedding when a flat tire left him stranded. The clock was ticking, his bride waiting. He made one call, and a Les Schwab service truck was there to save the day. Brett was back on the road and off to say,
Aaron Lewis, the junior out of the University of Portland, takes over. Brady McKay into pinch run for Luis Castillo at third base. The go-ahead run at third base with no outs in the top of the ninth inning. Reese is at first. First pitch to Stroop. Waved through for strike one. Aaron Lewis, the two-way guy from San Francisco, making his 7th appearance of the year. One start through 10 1/3 innings. His ERA is excessively high because he had his worst outing of the year at Springfield. But other than that, he's been tough. That's hit well towards the left center field gap. Catch is made on the track. Comine has no shot to get McKay, and Portland's in front 10-9. That's good baseball by Portland. Taking what the defense gives you. Situational hitting. That is unfortunate for Ridgefield. McKay scores, and the Raptors have one out. Top of the ninth. That's going to go against Morrison. One out. 1-0 to Masa Chilcutt. Chilcutt's 1 for 4. He had an RBI hit by pitch in the 7th. Reached on an error in the 5th, singled in the 6th, cut foul. Raptors down 10-9. Ridgefield went in front with a solo blast from JT Summers in the bottom of the 8th. 2-1, on the ground to short. Flip to second for one. Married over to first in time. That ends the inning. The Raptors down 10-9. Lewis gets the Raptors to the 9th. Season on the line. Down 10-9. Bottom of the 9th. Coming up.
While the world around us is always changing, we stay focused on what matters. At Peace Health, We've offered hope, healing, and peace to Washington since 1890. Our care teams listen to your needs, take time to understand what matters to you, and treat you with the same respect and devotion that has guided us for generations. Peace Health, here for you today, tomorrow, always. Learn more at peacehealth.org.
In today's fast-moving world, your technology should work for you, not slow you down. At HTG, we are based in Ridgefield, Washington, and we deliver full-service IT solutions to businesses across the Pacific Northwest and nationwide. From managed IT services and hardware procurement to secure warehousing, asset imaging, and IT asset disposition, we handle it all. Proud sponsor of the Ridgefield Raptors, we're committed to supporting our community and your business success. HTG, simplifying IT, powering your business forward. Learn more at www.htginc.com.
ZZ Top, the big one. Friday, August 14th, A.L.N.A.'s Cowlitz Ballroom. Playing all their classic hits. ZZ Top. On sale now at ALNAResort.com and at Ticketmaster.com.
Josiah Shipley on the pitch for Portland. Trying to end the Raptors season, an opportunity to punch the Pickles ticket back to the West Coast League semifinals. The Raptors at the top of the order coming up, Ben Strutt. He's been here all season long. The Raptors have any more late game magic left in them. Josiah Shipley out of Hawaii. Right-hander from Beaverton misses high on his first pitch. Started his career at Clackamas Community College. Played for Pickles head coach Jim Hopple. Ben Strutt. 2 for 2. Walked twice, struck out. On base 4 times, up 2-0 in the count. Raptors just need one to keep playing. Down 10-9. Pickles lead this best of 3 series 1-0. 2-0. Ball 3. Strutt's going to Incarnate Word next year. Recently committed in the past couple of weeks. .3-0. That's up and in. Ball 4. Tying runs on. Winning run to the plate in Zach Wattis.
Now batting right fielder number 23, Zach Wattis.
Zach Wattis had some late game heroics earlier in this week. Back on Wednesday, final game of the regular season. Zach Wattis came to the plate in the 7th inning. Pinch hitting for Hunter Comine. Bases loaded. A 2-run single to tie the game, and then in the 11th, runners on first and second. Crushed a game-winning 3-run homer. Only game he came off the bench. Now he represents the winning run. The Raptors season in his hands. Strutt's at first base. Down and in for ball 1, Josiah Shipley. struggling to start this inning. 5 consecutive balls. Shipley out of the stretch. 6. 2 balls and no strikes. Raptors down 10-9. Two-0. There's a strike. Wattis is tied for second on the Raptors with 7 homers this season. 2-1. Swing and a miss. Wattis has struck out 3 times tonight. Came into the game in 3:20. Some of the best bat-to-ball skills on the roster. 5-tool player, just need him to get on here. 2-2. Swing and a miss, he struck him out. Chase the high heat. One out. Hunter Comine coming to the plate.
Now batting the left fielder, number 24, Hunter Comine.
Hunter Comine hitting in place of Josh Proctor. Proctor, one of the top freshmen in the country, has been on a tear. He will now be hitting. Strutt running, the throw to second. He's safe. A gutsy stolen base attempt. If he's thrown out, you have 2 down with the guy at the plate for the first time tonight. It pays off. Ben Strutt with the clutch stolen base. He has blazing speed. He pulled it off. 1-0 now. Also breaks up the double play. 1-0 to Comine. That's inside for ball 2. Hunter Comine spent the past 3 years at Seattle U. He's going to Pepperdine Law School next year. 2-0. Taken all the way for strike 1. Comine, a late season signee, joined the Raptors during their final road trip of the season in Corvallis. Fouled away, 2-2. 6 for 26 this summer. Originally from Mill Creek, Washington. In the air, in left field, in the top of this inning. Tying run at second base. Raptors down 10-9, 2-2. Fouled away. Josiah Shipley settled in. Able to strike out Wattis. Falling behind 2-0 through 6 consecutive balls to start his outing. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Checks the runner. The pitch to Comine. Down low. Heavy fastballs. Heater at 91, missing low, 3-2. JT Summers is on deck. 3-2. That's outside. Comine works a walk. He's pumped up. And deserves to be. And that brings up JT Summers, the hottest hitter on this team. And he's been doing it all season long. Summers is 3 for 5 tonight. He has 2 homers in this game. Fastball high for ball 1. Summers with 3 RBIs tonight. Runners on first and second. Raptors down 10-9. Bottom of the 9th. 1 out. Shipley's 1-0. That's a strike at the top of the zone. Tying runs at second in Strutt. Winning runs at first in Comine. One. Fouled away for strike 2. Let's go Raptors chants heard around the ballpark. Runners on first and second. 1-2 to JT. That's downstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes. It's been all fastballs in this at-bat. Last pitch at 92. Outfielders are deep. 2-2. High drive. Malt in right center. Gets behind it to make the catch. Throwing to third. He thought about tagging up. Chris Cota telling him to stay put at second. And you do not want to end the inning on an out at third base. In the season.
Number 30, Braden Watson.
Strutt stays put. Good decision. That brings up another power hitter in Braden Watson. He got as much juice as anybody on this roster, but in the West Coast League. 7 bombs on the year. Takes a strike at his knees. He doesn't need a bomb right now. Just got to get on here. Tying runs at second. Season's in B. Watt's hands. Comine's at first. Strutt's at second. 0-1. Strike 2. And the Raptors are on the ropes. Down to their final strike of the season. 0-2, 2 outs, bottom of the 9th. High drive, left field, deep left. It's gone! B-Watt leaves the yard! Saves the Raptors season!
That home state pitcher home run, 343 feet. It's
The Raptors mob him at home plate.
first home run of the playoffs. We're not
And the Raptors will take on the Pickles tomorrow night.
Watson.
His 8th homer of the year. None bigger than that. The Raptors down to their final strike of the season. In some B-Watt magic.
9th inning, 3 runs on 1 hit, no errors.
A 3-run homer from Braden Watson.
The winning pitcher is Aaron Lewis. The losing
Nearly 4-hour game.
for the Raptors, 12 runs on 14 hits. 4
And Watson being hugged by this coaching staff. A special moment
10 runs,
for Watson,
1 hits.
the Evansville catcher,
9 runners left on base.
who's had a dream season. He struggled a little bit this week. Sticks with it.
Will be played right here
Gets a fastball down in the zone, and man, he didn't miss it. That will do it for Game 2 of the West Coast League South first round. The Raptors win it 12-10. Braden Watson, the hero. And the Raptors season continues for another day. And Braden Watson, that's one of the bigger swings. I don't think he'll forget that one. Final score, Raptors win it 12-10. They push this series to a decisive Game 3 tomorrow at 6:35 from the Rourke. First night game here for the Raptors. We'll see you tomorrow. Game 3 coming up. We hope to see you Pickles fans, Raptors fans. Going to be exciting playoff environment. I'm Jack Connolly saying good night from Ridgefield. Braden Watson, the hero, on a special night in Raptors history.